We do it every time.
Just on this campaign, too.
Nope.
We don't do it in the other one.
No, we do it in zones. Plenty of times we've done it in zones where we've gone like really long.
Don't do it as often.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends, like, we did it several times throughout Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, we did.
It's my campaign that never goes on too long and past the deadline because you guys are always like, I'm tired, can I go to bed now? And I'm like, fine. Fine, I get it. I'm not entertaining like Zowan. I'm not so good at it.
I just bit my tongue.
Nice.
Nice.
Why call it sexual tension when you can call it bangxiety?
Oh my god. That's
I saw that earlier.
What?
You know what Justin just said? April? Why call it sexual tension when you can call it bangxiety?
Any room can be a panic room if you just give me a fucking second.
So I can't make that Anne Frank joke anymore.
I wonder why.
They are actually making an Anne Frank's Diary sequel. Like, that's the thing that's actually being made.
Yeah, we heard you. Oh my god. My parents are back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab some stuff to snack on. Yes. Get Dave and Judy. That's what he said. Yeah, you never guess what I got.
No boats.
Well, how did you guess what I got?
Nick,
Can you
I
guess
know
what
you
I
all too
have?
well.
What do you mean? I was drinking something other than that 2 nights ago.
Were we talking 2 nights ago?
No.
Hey, Jerrid,
What?
can you guess what I have?
Drug addicts in your basement.
I actually...
That's what I get.
They wanted to send me to the hospital yesterday because apparently I'm having a manic episode. That's probably just my life.
Yeah, I'm
But
suffering a
anyway.
manic movie.
Every day's a manic episode.
No, and every day's a manic movie by my standards.
Exactly. No, but I'm not joking. They literally wanted to send me to the hospital yesterday.
Oh, I figured you weren't.
True, yeah.
Who's they?
Our nurse practitioner at our hospital.
I mean, we call it a hospital.
It's not really a hospital, no. But, yeah, they wanted to send me to
Mini
Truro.
clinic?
No, it's a clinic.
But, literally, no, I've got whiskey. Wherever the fuck I put it.
Manic whiskey depression. A good combination.
Yo.
I'm very sarcastic with that statement. Don't listen to me. Yes. Where be you, Jack? Well, we know who's not good at answering. So Josh, you're saying you're feeling a bit
You're
depressed.
doubled up.
Tell me about it.
Oh, doubled up.
Nah, I'm just saying it for just my joke. All I pictured.
Oh
was,
Josh, depression is not a joke.
all I pictured was that video of buddy going, "I have crippling depression."
I have osteoporosis.
Mood.
That's the kind of the only thing that popped in my head. I'm like, ah, I see.
Alright, I'm here.
Are
Where
you?
my brain goes.
Am I?
I see you in there.
This is where my brain. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Smash.
Okay. I'll drag you guys over.
Hey, look, it's the Hinterlands.
Okay. So last time, you guys arrived in Hither. You went to Slanty Tower and picked up Sir fucking whatever. What was his name? Sir Tavalor.
Sir Tupperware.
Talavar.
Tupperware.
You picked up him. You went to Telemy Hill and got the key for his cage, and he flew off away. You agreed to help out Jingle Jangles by dealing with the brigands.
Slaughtering the brigands.
I caught that.
The fun part is it wasn't intentional. And then you went to the Brigands Tollway, where you beat the shit out of fucking Agdong Longscarf and terrified all of his men by threatening to butcher them and their families.
We never threatened their families.
I think we were pretty close to it.
No, we never
None of
threatened
us
the
did.
families.
No, like, none of us threatened the families. We only threatened the brigands. We never said anything about their families.
I said they
You-
should all
you
run.
We quite literally told them that we weren't going to do anything to the family.
Your Herringun asked me to stop them from killing the families, but we never insinuated we were going to in the first place.
Yeah.
I know the
His
family's
life
full
is
of
still
brigands.
very much in the air, though.
I think it was Morian that wanted to kill them all.
Of course.
Only the brigands.
Yeah,
Morian
yeah, so
only
he's
wants
on
the
the same
brigands.
page as us. So
No, he's not.
No, because Jack didn't want to kill any of them.
Morian is on a very different page than the rest of us.
Morian's not even reading the same fucking book.
Morian is a psycho killer.
qu'est-ce que c'est?
Fa 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 fa. Better.
So from there, I believe, where were you guys going?
Every time I've opened Roll20 since joining your Thessalia world, it has opened with whatever else I open.
What?
So I opened Wild Beyond the Witchlight,
Yep.
and then in a different tab, Thessalia opened on its own.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I don't know what kind of divine intervention this is.
Okay. So Heron Gun Normal Man will show you to the big stump, on the condition that Jack makes sure that the women and children are safe.
I will do everything in my power, unless he threatens my life.
You just have your fingers crossed behind your back.
So the Herringons have set up camp atop a 30-foot high, 80-foot wide tree stump. Wooden skiffs are moored along the cattails and grasses that poke up from the water surrounding the ancient stump, and rope ladders hanging off the edges of the trunk enable you to climb to the surface.
We already got to the top and we got some loot last time.
Sorry?
We were already at the top of the...
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I totally forgot.
We picked through the
I
loot,
think that means
I think.
We've already been to the top, yeah. But
Okay.
Mhm.
Then you guys already found the loot and stuff.
Yep.
Do we get a level up yet?
Nope.
Wow.
You will.
we're only level 2.
Actually, let me double check when you get that.
I hope it's soon. I want level 3, and that's it.
Yeah, level 3 is when I get interesting.
Level 3 best level. Hands down.
Level 3 is when I get a very integral feature to this build.
I think that's everybody.
Level 3, Morian gets spellcasting, and it becomes all the more mischievous.
Oh no.
I get
Level 3
my,
best level.
I get my curse mark, so I become slightly more like a dragon than I already am.
I get a massive boost to all my, like, persuasion. My charisma
Okay.
checks and shit.
You guys are probably gonna get a level tonight.
Awesome.
The
I can't
doom
wait.
level. Yeah, I can't wait to be
And
able
then-
to stuff.
I think you'll get yeah, you'll probably get one tonight, and you'll definitely get another one tomorrow or next time.
Really?
Ooh. I only need the one, but I'll take 2. I also get my horns at level 3.
Nice. Is that a part of your race?
No,
No.
it's the Fey Wanderer subclass. One of the magical feat, like quirks I can have is I can have like antlers.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
when I read that, that's why I picked Herringon, because I was like,
He's
you
making
know,
a
I can be a
jackalope.
jackal.
Yeah, he's making a jackalope. Now you just need some lightning spells.
Wait, what?
No, jackalopes like apparently act as like lightning lures in the location where they come from, like their mythology.
Jackal-
They're Celtic, I think, aren't they?
No, they're
They're
American.
based off of a disease that rabbits can get.
Yeah, but the lore of jackalopes come from Celtic mythology, don't they?
No,
No, they're American.
because they're American.
They're it's
They're from North America.
Native American.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Is it Native American? I didn't even realize it was Native American. I just thought it was like, you know, the Brits living in America and being idiots.
And that's really weird that I never heard of that one before.
I mean-
You, Jory, are thinking of Wolpertingers, which are German,
Oh, okay.
which are also rabbits with horns, but
Horns,
they also
yeah.
have wings
I've seen those ones.
and fangs.
Maybe they. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But no,
so if you
jackalope
guys
is
are
they
done
attract
at
lightning.
Brigand's Tollway, do you want? Yeah, you can be shown the way to Downfall, your next location.
Yeah.
You can talk to the Heron Gun Normal Man, or you can make your way back to Telemy Hill to talk to Jingle Jangle some more and see if anything comes of that.
Could we make our way to Telemy Hill? Stares at our good friend who won't murder everyone.
It doesn't matter which direction we actually go.
No.
Yeah, you guys can pick. I'm not gonna redirect you.
Yeah.
Morian's fine with not running down to the hill quite yet. He can wait a little while.
Is that because he doesn't think his job is done, or is that...
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Jack wants to put some distance between all the Heron guns and Morian.
All the other ones have fucking run. There's only Heron Gun Normal Man left.
Yeah, and some distance needs, like, why is he still with us?
Because he can't run.
Because Arimdex is practically holding him hostage. Except they're quote-unquote friends.
Do we need this Heron gun for anything?
Wasn't he going to
Navigation.
show us where to go, by the way?
I thought he was going to show us to the place we were already at.
He's being your navigator for now.
He will show you the way to Downfall, and he'll provide you a skiff for your use if you want it.
And he'll pick his grave site.
Then we might as well take the assistance as far as that goes.
If he's going to have to be killed, let's at least kill him in a place far away from the women and children.
Wait.
Just
is the
Morian
implication that-
in a
is it
straight
the-
voice.
Is the implication that he's the only male left?
It's even better.
There are others.
Okay. I just wondering if we doomed this population.
That'd be hilarious.
When you look around the stump, you do see a variety,
Of male
on top
children.
the stump, you see a variety of footprints.
We can kill all the men and then let Jack go and
Oh Jesus!
Jack has no interest.
I'm not playing in. I'm not talking in character.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna go to this place, and Morian's going to go over and in his deadpan voice say to Normal Man, "You better say goodbye one final time," and then, because it's time to go, just like threateningly say, "Go make peace with your family."
I say we have him help us to the extent he can, and then we can send him on his way before Morian does something stupid.
So yeah, you guys can take a skiff in that case. I bet Morian's gonna want to take that awakened shrub with him.
He's my baby boy.
God. Okay.
Father.
Mother help.
Voice drop. Oh, he's in his teen years already. They grow up so fast.
That's a funny video. It's like, my boy, father help.
Okay.
ASDF movies.
Look,
So
mother, I love him.
we're gonna say. Okay. So you guys will march along for a while. Heron Gone Normal Man will steer the skiff for you until the water goes dry. As the water level lowers and it goes back to being difficult terrain, you come across a 10-foot wide stream. How do you want to handle that?
Are we still in a skiff?
No. Well, you can carry it, but like the skiff, you're not riding the skiff anymore.
Is there any lack of water, like, that we can just keep?
It's yeah. So you're walking across muddy water now, and it's all difficult terrain, and you just come across a very shallow stream that's about 10 feet wide.
Like, too shallow to stand in, I presume?
Sorry?
Too shallow to stand in, I presume?
Too shallow to
Or
stand.
it's not, it's too deep to stand in, not shallow.
Yeah. Some of you would likely have some trouble.
I am definitely. should not be that we can just use the boat and push across. It's only 10 feet.
Okay. Who's gonna put the boat in the water?
Jack's literally not big enough. Like, I'm not strong enough to put the boat in the
Our
water.
big, strong Goliath boy. Or, sorry, ogre. Orc?
I'll give it a try.
Nope. I pick him up by the scruff of the neck.
We see Arimdex lean against the boat. Nothing happens.
I'm trying to pull the boat and it's not working.
Arimdex,
I
you
just
try-
imagine. Sorry, go ahead.
Arimdex, you try to push the boat into the water. You slip and you fall, and so you're basically face down in the river, mildly drowning. And when you resurface, roll me a d8.
-1.
In the reflection of the water, you see rows upon rows of severed bullywug heads, all impaled on spikes, chattering at each other.
They're talking. Do you see the moon? Do you see the moon?
Why is the fucking lizard squawking?
Okay, I got a very important question. Is he squeaking under the water and therefore just bubbles are coming up?
No, I
He
surfaced.
resurfaced.
Oh, it was
There's talking heads!
yeah, it's my favorite band. What's the point?
Bad trip.
I don't think you're tripping right now.
We all had
You know
different
what?
responses to that.
And I immediately jump out of the water and like run to Dalgor.
Dalgor, you're
is
now
anyone
wet.
else gonna look in the water, or are you all just gonna treat him like a crazy
Don't fucking
person?
near that.
Well, a child can't lie.
It's
Not that
10
you don't
feet, right?
believe him.
10 feet wide.
Just a second. Ike might have a solution for me personally.
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're saying.
He's gonna jump, isn't he?
Jump it.
Yeah.
I can't jump
Um,
it. Damn it.
Okay, yeah, I can jump 10 feet.
Okay.
I can jump the thing if I need to.
And Arimdex is like
And then you're
hiding behind Dalgor like a child that is afraid of someone, like shy.
How much do you weigh? Does your character weigh, Jory?
Like, oh, I weigh 35 pounds.
Chuck him.
I was about to say, I can toss you the gratting and he can throw you across.
Grat's just gonna put the boat in the water.
I'll get in the boat.
Hey, Grat, are you gonna look down when you do that?
I mean,
22.
I wasn't planning on it. I just planned on, like, either picking up the boat and putting it in the water and going, looking at Arimdex going, it's not that hard.
Okay.
I vote Morian sticks his head in the water.
It's not that hard, you say to someone a fraction of your size and probably age. what kind of horse shit is this?
Pretty stinky. So do I need to make a strength, or is it just I push it in?
Fuck it. Roll me a strength.
Just straight?
Yep, sure. It's what Jory did.
Fucking
Really, Grat? It's just a boat on the shore.
You
It's really stuck.
your legs are kind of tired from carrying it, but you do fine.
I have the same I have the same modifier to my strength as Arimdex. Do not make me try and do this.
Fine, let me try.
I did it though.
God.
No, you fall face first in the water into the mud, and you're staring directly into the water. Roll me a d8.
Am I rolling into the water or am I staring into the mud? Which one did I slip into?
You fell in the water and you're staring at the river.
Fine, I'm staring at the river. 4. What do I see?
A tall, thin figure wearing a pointy black hat and a hooded black cloak climbs a rickety staircase leading up to a large, ramshackle house built on stilts. As the figure approaches the house, their shadow seems to detach from their body, move across the walls of the house, and crawl through an open window.
You see this in the water?
Apparently.
Yup.
I pull up my head, sit on the shore, look down the water, and go, did I just see Peter Pan?
Who the fuck is Peter Pan?
Great question.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
I'll try to shove the freaking boat into the water since everyone seems to be
boat's
failing
already
at it.
in the water. You guys are just continuously
Oh,
trying to push
but I
it in.
get into the boat.
Oh. Yeah, get into the boat too then.
I did.
Grat did it.
Dalgor, roll a d8. Why? My head's on the water.
Did it.
Too bad,
Yeah,
Dalgor's
yeah,
on
he did.
drugs.
Yeah, I did.
I don't remember you saying that.
Y'all weren't listening.
Well, he
I
did.
was just wanting to see how far you go.
Alright.
I just want to know who's looking in the water and who's not.
Not me, I jump across.
Dalgor, stick your head in the water. It's pretty
But
cool.
don't you have to
Good,
look
good,
down
refreshing.
To see where you're gonna land.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I have to look at where I'm going to land,
So you have to look down.
not into the water.
Dalgor, stick your head in there. It's amazing.
To look at the other side of the...
Look for fish on the
You
other
don't
side
have
of the
to,
skiff.
like, you don't have to dunk your head.
Oh, dunk your
it's
head
just
in.
that both of you ate shit.
Dunk your head in. Do it.
It's good for your skin.
It rejuvenates the flesh.
Are we moving on or
Okay,
what?
you do it, Grat.
Nah.
Why does he need to do it? I'm telling you to do it. I've already done it.
Laughing skulls in there.
No, there isn't. Don't listen to him. He's crazy.
They're not skulls, Arimdex.
They're heads.
Oh. There's laughing heads in there.
No, they're talking heads. We already made this joke.
You gotta do quotes and everything to get to find it.
Yeah, but can't you just generate? I wanted to.
This has gotta be just a fucking bad trip.
That's what you're already on.
You're on drugs all the time, how is this phasing you at all?
How has this trip been anything but bad? We've been wandering through slush and mud this entire way. With that thing trying to kill everything it meets, and I point at Morian.
That is
I like
not
how you
true
do-
at all. I did not attempt to kill Jingle Jangle or any of the trees.
You did try to kill a suit of armor by punching your ally.
I did not try to kill a suit of armor. I simply caused it to attack another.
Oh, I think so. I think
That
there's
was fun.
Just
That was
the side
definitely a thing
comment.
that happened.
I think Forrester's going to be too large.
Okay, no one else is looking in the water?
I'm not even high on drugs, but this is a bad trip.
Nope.
I made that joke like a moment ago.
I'll take that
Genuinely
as Dalgor's not looking in. Okay.
No,
And-
no, I'm not.
Okay, then y'all are gonna keep going.
You are so boring.
Morian is completely disinterested in the magical Feywild stuff. It's basically his every other day.
Okay. So
Jerrid's just using
before
being a drug addict as an excuse not to pay attention to anything.
Before you arrive, you can have one last question to ask the Harengon Normal Man anything that you want, namely about where the fuck you're going, because no one seems to. Everyone's just like, hey, let's go, and no one really knows why.
We're in the Feywild. That's just how things go.
It's still a rain.
You don't question it. You just do.
Okay.
Questions
I
are
do
what
not
causes people to
understand
get
why
lost.
we are following this brigand to our downfall.
What do you mean? He's a normal man.
I
He was
liked
a-
that.
He was a monster of a man.
Thank you, Arimdex.
The normal
I
man.
worked many days on it.
Steel. This is not.
No, that's already
This is
so short.
sorry. No, but this is not
Sentinel.
mountain.
Uh-huh.
Welcome
Looked at
to
mountain.
Downfall.
I'm guessing the upper
Welcome to our
portion is just.
Alright. Do we still need the brigand for anything?
Oh,
Nope.
there's the clutch. Oh, back.
We should send him on his way.
Nobody.
Morian gets any ideas.
Drop him off here.
Drowns him in the water.
Is that not the same size?
Oh right, you guys didn't rest, did you?
We never had a chance to.
We did when we were at the settlement, I thought. Because we ended on a long rest when
Oh
we
yeah,
ended
you
last
did.
time.
Never mind. Yeah, you guys should be at full health and everything.
Holy crap, this is a huge map.
It's not as big as the.
Before he wanders off, like runs off, can I sneak one of my tokens into the brigand's pocket?
Just a second.
Just want to like sleight of hand an eerie token into his pocket.
Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Roll me a sleight of hand while I pull it up.
Oh, you beat me. Damn.
It would have been past the perception anyways.
Holy shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you do it. No problem.
Okay, who's playing with their water?
If I am within 10 miles of the token, I can do a trance and remote view him.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay.
He's tech support.
Well, he's a rabbit, so he'd probably be watching it smash its wife.
I now have a means of tracking him down when we're done.
Oh no.
Now all you need is a means to get Jack away from you long enough to do it.
That'll happen when we're done the campaign and Jack leaves.
Are you gonna stand by him all the time?
Stand by me.
Well, if he once we're done the campaign, Jack's gonna forget about it. Mostly Jack.
Yeah, you will.
Like, Jack doesn't actually care about the lives being taken here. He's concerned that all the killing's gonna get us in shit.
I mean, you're not wrong.
He's scared of revenge.
He's scaring about this coming back to bite us.
About your token thing, with the remote viewing, after you've done the trance, the token's destroyed.
Yeah, but I'll know his general whereabouts.
Unless he's in somewhere you can't recognize.
A good point, but...
Which is most of the swamp.
I'm gonna have to remember to drag in the awakened shrub.
One of you guys, I gave somebody a scale last session. Who was it? Was it Morian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thick fog hangs heavy in the air, obscuring the area around you so that the world appears to have shrunk to only 20 feet in all directions. Before you, the waterway widens and the current slows, giving the impression that you have entered a lake. Croaking voices penetrate the fog, through which dark shapes appear, resolving into two rowboats. Manning the oars of each rowboat are two bullywugs.
Bugs.
Remind me, what the fuck's a bullywug? You said this the second time, but I can't remember what they
They're
are.
like frog people.
Yeah. I'll pull it up here.
Excuse me. Do you get any handout art for them?
Yep.
Score.
There you go.
It's a totally gug.
Spear.
Was never a huge fan of bullywugs.
Have you ever been very much of a
Fan of anything?
Fond of anything.
fan of anything?
I'm pretty sure he's a fan of this creepy doll that he had as a kid.
A fan of coin. I like coin.
So you guys can move, just try to stay together, and I'll reveal as needed.
Now move 15 feet forward.
Oh, you're just zooming the fuck in. Damn. The shrub's just on the boat.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
It's in Morian's lap.
Yeah, I really don't care enough to try to like set up the same boat thing that we have in the other one.
You didn't need to draw that.
That was me, the druid.
Jory.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
That's at the front of the boat now.
Totally good.
Do
I
you want us-
can.
do you want us to just keep going, or I see that buddy bug?
They're kind of in the way.
Not for long.
Does
Don't
anyone?
forget about your shrub.
No, we can forget about this road.
Could you guys post your languages if you have anything unusual? Common, Elven.
Sylvan.
Oh,
Sylvan.
nice.
Plenty of us have Sylvan.
Yeah, a lot of you have Sylvan. Okay, cool.
It's almost like we were prepared for a Feywild campaign.
Sorry?
It's almost like we were prepared for a Feywild campaign.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's almost like I'm actually a full-on Fey.
Yeah, me and Justin are both Fey creatures.
It's almost like I'm a merchant who sells names.
Well, technically, you're a Fey creature too, aren't you?
I
I'm
don't
not
think his
Fey,
phrase
but,
type is Fey.
Creature type, you are a Fey.
So everyone who understands Sylvan can understand. Welcome to Downfall,
They're gambling.
travelers.
Ah, thank you,
Bullywugs.
Bullywugs. Locals. You're locals, right?
I presume they're local.
Yes.
It'd be kind of strange if they were greeting us, welcoming us to somewhere that they do not belong.
As the welcome
Lord.
ears, please tell us about your town, settlement, thing.
I really got to be dripping frogs are trying to talk.
God damn it.
Do you don't speak the language either, do you?
No.
So you're just like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Why are you guys talking to frogs?
Y'all are fucked
Our-
up in the head.
Our king, Gullop the 19th, would be honored to make your acquaintance.
The 19th gulp.
I do not recall how quickly Bullywugs.
Alright, frogs.
If you continue to its dock nearby, and then make your way across the stepping stones,
Was that a...
through the balloon factory,
Oh, wait, what?
and across the bridge of Chattering Heads to the gazebo, you'll find him.
That is a lot of directions.
Sounds pretty straight, actually. Oh, thank you. We're off to see the Gobbler, the Gobbling King of Doom.
The gobbler.
I am the Dougler.
I'm the Grapist.
Oh no.
Dalgor, or stop being so stunned that you follow the boat. Sober up already.
You know what? I'm gonna make my life easier here.
Yeah, you move us.
Well,
Still down
I
here,
could
Grant?
do that. I was also just gonna
There's a
give
whole bunch of them
token
listed here.
access to Morian.
To
The
Morian.
moment you said
Ugh.
that, you're gonna make life easier for you.
So I put in
That's the exact moment
$130,000.
that Jory put the fucking flag.
Yeah.
I thought it was you for a second.
I'm gonna make my life easier. Give this boat a flag.
Give it
Under
a proper
30,000
book.
to 27.
I wouldn't call it a
Okay,
proper
yeah.
boat.
I said about $50,000.
Well, so I'll just do this because I think it'll go quicker.
What the fuck did I just
So
read?
2017 with 39.
Re what? Where?
Just a second.
Oh, is it a meme?
I'm scrolling to my fucking Reddit page.
That was good
Call it, but
price.
even to drop it that low.
I see
Oh,
Le
this is a
Doco.
pirate ship now, is it?
Yep.
What is our pirate crew name?
The blue one? Yeah, see, I like that.
Oh no, that's the gray.
Are you sure?
Blue gray.
The No Soul Pirates?
Morian's pirates.
Gray price 29. So that's
What's the name of our ship? The Raid of Archimedes?
The Dare to be Stupid.
Okay.
Like Morian's name.
Okay. Are you guys gonna follow those directions, or are you gonna fuck off somewhere else?
No, totally. I'm up to meet the king and maybe potentially cause some strife.
Yeah, it'd probably be best if we go straight to where we're told to go.
Okay, then you guys can head straight for the dock.
I feel like it was less of a telling and more of a suggestion, personally. But...
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Let's make this all easier on ourselves.
Yeah, that way we don't have to care about the boat anymore.
Delete it.
The boat with us.
Delete the boat.
Yeah, I'm deleting the boat.
The boat's with us.
Morian sitting in it still falls.
What happened to my boat?
Disappears.
They used world edit on it.
Is it birthday already?
It's not your birthday, man.
I said birthday.
There are specific
Sorry, I can't
days
hear it
that
through
you
your
have.
accent.
Jesus Christ, David, is that real?
I don't know. I was just scrolling through fucking.
I hope this doesn't pop
Reddit.
up. If this pops up in my screen.
Markiplier.
Oops. Oh no. No,
I-
because of
They're
anime.
technically sapient?
Not all of them.
No, all of them are technically sapient, which doesn't help the situation, mind you. This doesn't make it better. I'm just.
Pointing it out.
It's 24 minutes long.
God.
72 Pokemon Mark would smash.
Really?
72.
Included, but not limited to Regidrago. Oh god.
How do I handle this situation?
Whale Lord.
This.
How do I give
Okay.
how do I give a specific token, or specific character token access for an NPC? I just determine my character settings.
I'm presuming.
I can't think of it off the top of my head. I have to do it myself,
the
right?
shit out of people, because
Sorry, Nick?
I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'd have to do it myself physically.
Yeah. Okay.
I have, for my own sanity, I'm going to presume that Markiplier is just a fucking troll here.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
give these specifically token access to that one token?
Yeah.
You can open up the options on that one and set it to not be the
not represent.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Then I can give that to you. Can you move that?
Or you can give him access to its character sheet.
Great. That means I don't have to care. Okay. Looming above a ramshackle wooden pier is a balloon anchored by 4 thick ropes tied around wooden posts driven deep into the mire. The balloon's bladder expands and sags at irregular intervals as swamp gas fills it briefly before leaking out through various tears in its patchwork fabric. A bullywug stands near the top of a ladder and is using a long silver needle and a spool of catgut to sew up one of the openings. A second bullywug stands at the foot of the ladder to steady it. Huddling nearby are 3 giant frogs whose long tongues snap up passing insects.
Nice.
Wait. Pill is catgut, and is it exactly what it sounds like?
Probably
That
cat.
sounds terrifying.
Probably is just cat intestine.
You sound terrifying.
I just want to clarify whether we're watching something horrific here or not.
No, I don't. I think it's some kind of threat, basically.
I presumed it must have been, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to presume that and then end up being wrong. That we should be scared as hell.
Are these the ones here that are putting this stuff up?
Greetings, is this the way to the king?
What may you people be doing?
Yes, that's the way to the king. You should probably see the king.
That's the plan.
I presume
so-
Arimdex can speak Sylvan.
Yes.
Who can't?
Dalgor.
Dalgor.
Dalgor and Grat. Okay.
I think we're the only ones.
Dalgor's on drugs, don't worry about it. He won't even be able to talk common.
Grat and Dalgor are confused as all fuck what's happening.
I just
Yeah,
imagine
frogs are trying to talk and still trying to comprehend that.
A row
Are
of
you really?
boulders
I'm a
spaced-
rabbit.
A row of boulders spaced 2 feet apart breach the surface of the lake to form a walking path across a 40-foot wide waterway.
Is there a check I have to make in order to cross?
I'll bet it cracked while we were at the
Nope.
Awesome.
Just go one at a time. As I slowly reveal things.
Which I'd be willing to look at after 30 seconds.
Okay.
You said to go across.
So you get there.
Okay, I get there. Got it.
Instead of sitting down on the kissing windshield and trying to make my feet work.
As you step on top of that rock there, let me switch.
Well, they won't get back to you before Monday morning.
You find a Gelb Derr.
Ooh, a
it
boulder
takes
man.
offense at being stepped on. How? I don't know what kind of voice to use for that. Let me pull that up.
Old Stony.
Voice.
Gravelly. What? I'm Scottish. What you doing?
Ooh, what the hell are you doing?
Hey Jerrid, you remember what this thing is?
Yeah, you step on me.
I dare.
I demand an apology.
No, I don't, Nick.
Oh, well, you met one in the first Munsalo campaign.
I demand an apology.
Well,
Wait, do you mean when I played Jack Churchill?
yes.
Oh my god, no wonder I don't remember. That was so long ago.
I apologize for stepping on you. May I pass and or step on you?
Give me persuasion.
What's the gas? Maybe it's a little
Persuasion.
on this one because it's standard.
Is 12 high enough?
See? It's
Barely. Yeah.
Awesome. I thank you for your polite assistance. I am a dainty female, after all.
Just wait for Grat to get up.
It's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you step on it again, though. You'll have to jump over.
Okay.
Not that you're gonna have too much trouble with that.
Thank you. Thank you for your assistance.
Did I
Goodbye.
see
Have a
where
good
it
day.
is? Did I see that happen?
Nope. No, you didn't.
No.
Everyone has 20 feet of vision, so no.
Oh.
Okay. I'll go next then.
That explains why we can't see anything.
Yeah, otherwise it would reveal a lot more of the map at once and not give a shit.
Oh, I thought that would be the top of the
I presume.
Jack steps on it. Whoops.
Well, no, the other one was too.
I presume it reacts.
Jack steps on it. It stands up. Jack falls into the water.
Why is our...
It's getting very indignant.
Automatic.
Are you going to apologize?
Yeah, I'll apologize to it.
Give me a check.
Well, I think you apologize.
Say automatic, did it?
Oh no, Morian
Sorry, I
Derr's
did not
getting some
see you there.
ideas.
Yeah, okay. Carry on.
I hop over.
Morian.
Where is this going?
How heavy would you say the bush is?
Oh god. I'll go try to find out.
How heavy is a bush?
I don't think they have a weight.
No, they don't.
Maybe if you...
Monsters never get a weight for some dumb reason.
Yeah, they should totally give us weight.
It's a small plant, so call it, I don't know, 40, not even 40, call it like 35 pounds.
Same as Arimdex.
Arimdex weighs as much as a bush.
Well, it says that,
I
but it
don't
says,
know weight.
but poor
I
frog.
have to put weight down. I don't know how much I weigh.
£174, and I'm 6'3".
Okay. I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
That doesn't make me encumbered.
What's your strength?
My strength
wait,
score
no,
is...
was that a question or a statement?
No, it's a statement.
Okay,
I added 35 pounds to my character sheet. It doesn't make me overcumbered, so...
Okay.
You put him in your bag like a plant.
How deep is the water? Or how deep does it look?
You get a pot.
Let me... I know it's here somewhere. You can't tell how deep it is. It's too murky.
Okay.
Quick question: is the Boulder Man still standing up?
He's never been standing up, and he doesn't even notice that you're there.
All right, I jump on him and then jump across.
Okay. Boy
prob-
border. Oh no, it's just boy.
Here's one with bush.
Boy.
Does the Boulder Man even notice him?
Yes.
He is bush.
Well, he's only going to notice when he gets stepped on.
I'm much more meaning all he is bush. He is one with the bush.
I presume Arimdex is too light or something.
Dignity. Yep.
I'm the same
How
size.
dare you step on me? Apologize. I'm really bad at that.
Where does
Must
this
be
go?
barely heavy enough to trigger this then.
Who said that?
I did. And it stands up and turns to face you.
Apologies. I did not see you there.
Apology
You blend
accepted.
in very well with all the other rocks.
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. Oof.
You mean you can't recognize me amongst all these other rocks?
How insincere. Apologize and sing it with feeling.
Oops.
I am incapable of saying it with feeling, but I do
Sing
truly
me
apologize.
an apology.
What did he say? Sing?
Oh.
Sing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I cover my ears.
I'm gonna set the bush down on a nearby rock, pull out my terrible loot,
To the tomb of happy birthday.
and
This is the perfect person for this to happen with.
Yep.
do you want me to roll
Yep.
for okay
Wait, roll for what? What do you roll?
performance? Because I'm singing.
Roll me another persuasion.
Okay, but I am singing,
you
right?
Can, yep, you can do performance if you want to go with it. Why is that with disadvantage?
Because I'm singing it.
Because he's singing it.
Huh?
I have no creativity. You're making me sing.
You.
Right.
I am sorry to you. I am sorry, Mr. Boulder.
Actually, yeah,
I
with
am
how,
sorry to you.
It's this really awful attempt at a riff with the loot, and then it just ends with sorry.
The Derr scoffs and uses animate boulders. The two boulders surrounding it, as well as the Derr, move 15 feet to the west, creating a 20-foot wide gap in the path.
Okay. Goodbye.
You're dumped into the water.
You were standing on
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
What about my boy?
My boy.
He's
Are
still in
you
your
still-
bag.
You know what?
I did state I put him down when I pulled out my loot.
Yeah. Boy
So-
can be okay.
Okay. Then I'm swimming, I guess.
Yeah, you're dumped into the. I'll put you there. You're dumped into the water. Now, you do find it's only 4 feet deep.
Oh.
The downside is that other things are now aware that you're in the water,
No, it's not piranhas.
like some burrows.
Yeah,
God.
I can't
Okay.
see that, can I?
Some more piranhas,
God
please.
damn it. Markiplier would smash a fucking Pikachu.
Morian is the only one who knows that they're there.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
I don't
Pikachu!
even-
It's Clefairy! I got you.
Morian started another fight, guys?
Oh yeah, we know.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
What were
We
you
need a
expecting to
counter for
happen? Oh!
Oh no.
I forgot
Khai's
to
nat
select the
20
token.
on initiative.
What kind of counter can we have to Morian?
There we go.
Why do I feel like we're kind of fucked?
Why do I get the
Because-
feeling Dalgor and Grat? I have no idea this is even going on because we
Neither
can't see
do
that
we.
far.
Yeah, no, they-
We can't see him.
Only Morian.
Um.
Well, we can't see, but can we hear?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have a ranged weapon. And I'm not getting in the water. It's not happening.
I'll reveal this area.
Actually, I do have a longbow. I lied. I can't see that far though. So it'd be a disadvantage. Shooting into the goddamn.
And
Goody.
there we go. Okay,
So
Jack.
I know that there is something over here because I can hear it.
Yeah, you hear them. You hear surfacing in the water after.
I can
Morian
only
fell
see
in.
20 feet away though, right?
Yeah, you can't see them. You saw and heard Morian fall in, and then you heard water further out.
Alright. So here's the thing. I have a bow, but I don't know where they are. I can't see close enough to them to cast an entangle. My spells are Chalet, Poison Spray, Jump, and Detect Magic. So, Morian, I'm sorry, buddy. Have fun. Swim to the shore quickly. I'm just gonna step back from the fucking, like, the edge of the water there. So I can't see Morian anymore. If he dies, I don't know about it. You know, that's my turn.
Only that
I
critical
guess-
fail was their role, not that not that critical success.
Okay. The Marrows. Oh, I know what they're gonna do. So this one is going to use a harpoon on
Oh,
Mari.
fuck.
That hit, yeah. That was
You're
almost all
pulled-
my hit points.
You're pulled 20 feet towards it.
Oh.
Multi-attack. This feels really mean all of a sudden.
Morian's gonna fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
Marine's down.
And drowning.
I'm drowning.
No, not Morian.
We're gonna have our first death.
It's gonna be the best
This
character
one's
ever.
This one's just gonna swim over here and take a nice casual swipe at Boy.
Can it really
Oh,
see
no.
boy?
Not the boy. Please tell me boy has a
Uh,
decent AC.
No.
I need to pull it up.
Pretty sure it's that 9 that's on his token here.
Mm-hmm.
It's an awakened shrub. It's fucking dead.
Where? Oh, that's the
He
handout.
will live. You doubt the boy's power.
Awakened Shrub has how much? 9. You're right.
He lives.
Isn't its HP only like 1d4?
It was 10. He's got 3 left.
I should keep this out. And that's where the Marrow's gonna end. It's only gonna take 1. It'll be kind.
Why is he even attacking people on the rocks?
Arimdex.
Yo, Arimdex, do you just see that? That was crazy.
Did I even see anything?
You're within 20 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Alright then, I'm going to move here, I guess? Or move... wait. I'll move here, and I will swing my blade and fire off my beam and miss.
Okay. And I'm just going to kind of... That wasn't really meant to be a circle, but whatever.
I'm assuming that's the hole.
Yeah, that's the gap. Okay, Arimdex, are you done?
That's all I can really do.
Okay, Grat.
So, I hear a plump. I don't know if I can make it onto the rocks. So, how far can I get?
What do you mean you don't know how far you...
Oh, I mean like, how the rocks, you know, I guess combat on the rocks is gonna work. I can get to Zerr.
Okay. Which means that you can see that first marrow, and you can also see Morian floating upside down in the water.
I said, no time to be asleep. You're not tied to a tree. And I'm assuming I see the big ugly motherfucker.
Yep, you do.
I'm going to hold an action just in case it comes close.
Okay.
I doubt it is because it's probably going to try to shoot me with a harpoon, but...
I can't entangle that one over there because they'll hit me.
That is me.
Okay.
Oh.
Io.
And he can't resist it because he's knocked out.
God.
You can't see him from there.
I know. Oh, I guess I can't stand there. I'll stand around the shrub. Just get close enough for this.
And these 3 rocks aren't there, right? It's 10 feet.
Yeah, those aren't there. So it's difficult terrain where the rocks are missing.
Congratulations, you get 4 hit points and you're up Morian Derr. So wait, that was 1, 15, 20. I'll reposition myself there since I'm now inside of it straight. And I guess since I've already made the mistake of getting this close and have used my bonus action, vicious mockery on this one right here. Get back in the water, you ugly mug.
Wisdom save.
Only takes 1 psychic damage.
That work? There it is. Yeah, takes 1 psychic damage.
I was forever insulted for its entire lineage.
It laughs.
What do you mean it laughs? I insulted it and it actually took damage.
That's how it feels out its pain.
Oh my god, they're masochists!
It heals 1 damage from your insult.
Morian, you're no longer dying.
Run away!
Yet.
But I am in very much danger. I'm gonna stand up first. Can I see that land?
Yep. Actually, yeah, let me reveal a bit more over there for you. I'll have to do some polygoning.
Polygon!
How far up could you see? There.
All right.
I might have missed a bit, but that's okay.
I'm gonna use.
You're in difficult terrain, as a reminder.
Yeah. I guess I'll move to there. That's 10 feet. I'm gonna bonus action to disengage and use my action to dash.
Okay.
That gives me.
No, I don't have poison spray.
And I'm on land.
I can give you some more sight. How far can you see?
I think I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'll. Can I take cover right there from that guy down there that speared me?
Yeah, you can have. Yeah, you can have 3/4 cover from where he is right now.
Okay, I'll do that. And I'll shout to Boy to run.
Okay.
I have
Dalgor.
Is there anything here I can use?
Dalgor.
The glorious.
Jerrid.
Drug addict.
Are you on mute?
No.
Oh, you're just silent. Okay.
He's always like that.
Yeah.
This is about as far as I can move up, following the direction Grat went.
Okay. Yeah, you can see it.
Do you know if we're fighting things? I'm asking Grat.
You're asking if he knows if we're fighting it?
Yeah.
You can see it, Dalgor.
He can see it, he doesn't know what's going on.
Grat's like waiting to swing, basically, so he looks like he's ready for a fight.
Okay.
He saw Morian kind of laying next to it, so he's gonna go save his buddy.
Then he saw Morian swim away.
Yeah.
Okay. And on the longbow it.
That is a hit.
That's it.
Yep. Back.
I still don't want to get close to it. Just a second. I've been. I don't have poison spray. I forgot I took Druidcraft. I don't know how we would go about that. I can create a sensory effect with Druidcraft, so I can try and make an unpleasant effect to make it leave.
Sure, might as well try.
Like the smell of skunk surrounding its head in a 5-foot cube, for example, I can do. Using Druidcraft. But that would depend on how you want to go about me trying to do that. If you
So
just
you're-
want like a wisdom, a spellcasting check or something.
So you're trying to surround its head with a bad scent to make it flee?
With something like an unpleasant sensation. Is the gist of it. Like I can.
Unpleasant sensation. Okay.
Like skunk is an example that it gives. I can do.
The faint odor of a skunk. So it's not going to
Yeah.
be strong.
I don't know if you've ever smelled skunk, but faint odor fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I smoke weed, so.
No, that's.
I get what you're going for. I'm just thinking of how to handle that.
Do you want my spellcasting ability is just a flat check against him?
Yeah, let's do a contested against what is it? Wisdom for this?
Wisdom is my spellcasting ability.
It says spell save DC, but there's okay. Okay, if you can beat it by if you can beat it by a significant amount, then we can say it'll work. Sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Okay. Go for it.
I fucking rolled a 2, yeah.
Yeah, not much happened.
This thing has no wisdom.
Yup.
And it's just outrolled me by 10. That's
now
a
if those rolls were swapped, that would work.
Yeah. I guess seeing that didn't work, I'm gonna shillelagh my fucking staff and then wait.
Okay. It's the Marrow's turn. So this one is going to it's going to bite and claw at Io.
Ugh. Both hit, and I am down.
Ooh. Okay.
That's our healer, isn't it?
I got some heals.
And then the other Marrow, speaking of Grat, is going to harpoon.
And that's gonna hit.
You are dragged 20 feet towards it, aka 10 feet. And then it's going to bite you.
That also hits.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, I gotta change that. Okay. Following the end of the Marrow's turn, some bullywugs are gonna show up.
Thank you.
And that didn't work.
Hopefully they help us.
And I'm gonna give them a
16.
there. Okay. Some bullywugs show up.
Woo!
They are all going to come swimming from the water. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll do it this way. Why is this weird and fucked up? I don't know.
'Cause it be.
Yeah, it's being weird, but whatever. I went too far. Yeah, okay, they're all gonna show up there. Yeah. So all the bullywugs are going to start throwing and stabbing with their spears. They have multi-attack. So two
Woo.
of them are going to bite, stab, bite, stab. I need to figure out which of those hits. And then the other two are going to throw their spears at this far bullywug. Both of which miss.
Well, that far thing isn't a bullywug.
Arimdex.
I have to move there. Is that a miss?
Yes.
Damn it. And I'll throw off another sword beam while I'm... Is that a hit?
Hit.
Okay. End of my turn.
Okay. Grat, you have been brutally injured.
Okay. I'm going to attack this thing.
Are the bullywugs helping us? I just wasn't paying attention for a sec.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh. One sec. Okay, I do have two. Gotcha. Going to longsword smack. Fuck.
Miss.
Alright. That me?
Io, you're down.
I am. Someone come stabilize me.
Morian, you're not down.
I'm gonna pop out of cover. I see that. Do I see? No, I don't see it. I see there's a bullywug.
Yep.
Okay.
You definitely hear all the croaking.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that that's covered
I
for the
meant
most part.
Peter's type of.
I'm gonna take a shot at the guy over there.
Okay.
Bully is right next to him, right?
Yep.
So that counts for sneak attack. As he's an ally, so I'm gonna shoot with my short bow. And hope that I hit. 22.
They do. That is 14.
And I'm also gonna drop prone.
Okay.
I
Dalgor.
just imagine you falling face first.
He's just playing in the dirt.
Yeah, he like it.
Morian just there playing in the dirt.
Mr. Tiger.
Jerrid.
Jerrid needs to take less drugs.
He loves to like not answer while
Oh.
he's thinking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end up shooting the one, same one I happened. The only one I can see.
Miss.
Sometimes I feel like Jared's on push to talk and then talks, and then forgets. So he's just talking to himself.
No,
do
that
that all
usually
the
happens
time.
when I'm muted.
That does happen a lot too.
Especially
I'm
when
going-
I hardware mute. And not just
Yeah.
mute in Discord.
I'm gonna move over here. What's the DC to stabilize someone?
Medicine.
Medicine check.
I know it's a medicine check.
It's only DC 10.
Oh,
You're
yeah, it works.
stabilized.
Awesome.
And then I'm
stabilized.
going to drag you away from this thing.
Half movement.
Like at least over here. So
You can count it as difficult terrain, I'll say.
Because that is half
I moved
movement.
here, and I'm just walking.
Okay.
I guess I'll move you like there. So.
Got it?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. The Marrow, with a disgusted look on their faces at the horrible croaking and stabbing from the spears, are both going to disengage and swim away.
4 feet of water. These large creatures.
Yeah. They were under the water before you got there. Actually, this one doesn't even need to disengage. It can dash.
Have a wonderful time.
My son.
Father, you have returned.
Out of the way, Arimdex. I must get to my son.
Grat's gonna start trudging his way.
We're
Back.
glad we could help you.
Thank you for staying the beast.
If you continue past the building and across the bridge, you'll find the king's gazebo.
Much obliged.
I'll shake Io awake.
I'm only stabilized.
Ion used to roll a d4, don't he?
Is that how that works? No, he doesn't have a medicine
You
kit.
wake up in 1d4 hours.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Unless healed.
I wake up in an hour.
Dude, we're about to meet the person. Do you want?
Can someone heal this elf, please? I don't have healing.
I walk up. Then what seems to be the problem?
Well, you see, monster fucked them up, and then I stabilized them, but I don't have any way to resuscitate them.
Yeah, give me a
Alright.
second. I can cast Cure Wounds.
No, hold up. Grat just goes, "Oi!" Pinches Io. Wake up.
How many hit points?
As you get 1 for now.
Ow! That really hurts! What?
Hey, you were faking.
Faking? Faking what?
I don't know.
What happened to the monster?
No need to worry about the rule of reciprocity. We don't expect foreigners to honor it.
Oh. Okay.
That is...
Says the delegate. Well then, I guess we should, I don't know, meet your king.
Yes, we probably should.
I get up and I limp over the direction we're supposed to go.
The bullywugs are going to swim back from whence they came. Namely, directly into the fog of war, and then I will delete them.
Can I ask something?
Yo.
What the fuck were those things?
Marrows.
I've never seen that one.
Lamina in World of Warcraft.
Oh, they're like Naga.
Yeah, Naga, that's what I meant.
I can pull up their sheet. I think I forgot to do that.
No, they're just Naga from World of Warcraft, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I get what they are now. Okay, cool.
Grat walks over to Morian. Is you're looking a little worse for wear. And I touch his shoulder. Hope you feel better, friend. And give him 4 HP.
Thank you. But what about my son? Look at him. Look at how wilted he is.
Grat kind of walks over to the water, cups his hands, and splashes the water on the plant. It's like, here.
Do you have any fertile soil in your bag?
That is a very strange, like, sentence. I don't know if I appreciate it.
Not at this moment.
Once we're done speaking of fertile
Please
soil,
keep an eye out for some.
look, let's keep the searching for fertile land to a minimum.
We're on fertile
We are
land.
injured, sir.
We do not need a flare situation.
We're trying to console each other.
This wooden structure stands on stilts above the lake. It is topped by a steep, conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at its apex. Its windows are blacked out, and the air carries the smell of burned wood. A clothesline attached to one corner of the building's exterior is hung with a variety of frayed patchwork garments. And I will reveal this area.
Will you now?
Yeah, I will.
Could
You're
you, would you on a boat? Would you, could you in the moat?
In the mouth.
Moat. As in, like, a water pit? Around a castle?
Io, as you enter.
I enter.
This room is a charred mess.
What?
Hazy smoke hangs over scattered piles of burned and broken shelves, intermixed with whatever those shelves contained. Wisps of smoke snake into the air from several spots where smoldering wreckage threatens to ignite. A distressed bullywug in a leather smock scurries around the room with a bucket of water whose contents spill out over the sides in his haste. The bullywug yells out in Sylvan, "Grab a bucket! We have to make sure the fires are out!" A low workbench, the only piece of undamaged furniture in the room, has 3 wooden buckets on them. 2 of them are filled with water.
I can put out some of the fire with my Jerrid.
Where? There it is. Give me a second to check something and see if that works.
If it doesn't work, I know there's some shit going on.
You instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. I don't think that's gonna work.
At least let us use it on a part of it. That's a great use of
like,
spell.
I didn't. If it's like a huge fire, I didn't expect to put the whole thing out. But if it's a bunch of small fires, I can snuff out each individual one.
Listen, if I use, I need to ask. If I used Thunder Wave, could I create enough sound / wind force to put out the fire?
God.
You would also break everything.
It's already broken. Have you not seen this room?
You'd also throw us. But anyway,
So, Jack, you can extinguish the fires, but you cannot extinguish the coals as they dance around and light fires.
Oh.
Oh, so there's these little magical pieces of shit involved. Okay.
Man, you're not hot enough, I say at one of the coals, assuming that they're stat blocks. See if we can kill them.
Let me finish revealing that. Okay.
I'm going to try and keep up with them putting out the fires as they make them. and then yell at them. Come stop these fucking coals.
Io, you feel your magic, you know, working, but it doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, that's boring. I get up here close to this one and I try rapiering it, see if I can stab it.
The coal ducks out of the way of your rapier and continues to hop around.
So is that a miss?
I should really actually have a turn order going for
Get
this.
up and jump around. Jump around.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Okay.
You said there's buckets on the table here?
2 of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to click.
I don't have to create water.
That was with it.
Bring on whisper toggle.
Don't I have advantage on? I have advantage on initiative rolls. Do I have that set up on this character? Do I have that set up? Just a second. Initiative style. I do not. I'm gonna reroll my thing. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, 2 crits.
And that one to a crit.
I fixed my page now, so because I was sitting here like, wait, doesn't Carta have advantage on it? So I just checked my stat thing. I was like, oh, I should have.
I believe that's everyone. 3. Yeah. Back.
Okay, so I presume I've already put out some of the fires.
But not the coals.
Okay. You said there's buckets?
There's 2 buckets on the workbench. They would be... I need to zoom in. I can't see past the friggin' names. They'd be right next to the entrance, basically. 5 feet below you.
But there's only 2 of them?
There's 3 buckets total, 2 of which have water.
Which means we're going to have to cycle through to... Such a pain in the ass.
If that's how you handle it.
I'm going to try this here. I'm going to smack one with my quarterstaff. My shilleted quarterstaff. Does that hit it?
What's the damage type?
Bludgeoning.
Is it bludgeoning when you have shillelagh?
Just a sec, let me... Does it change?
Yeah, it just says the weapon becomes a D8.
Okay.
Yep.
You smack that fucking coal.
And it shatters?
Nope. Doesn't shatter.
Nothing happens.
You smack the fuck out of it, and it's very clearly cracked, but still hopping around.
So it was injured. Okay.
Hiya.
I go and grab a bucket.
Can it do this?
Can it make attacks of opportunity?
Kindle.
Yep, well...
The target catches fire if it's flammable. Define the target being flammable.
Yeah.
Is it...
I take 2d4 fire damage, doesn't matter. I'm down, I'm sleeping.
Jack's like, God fucking damn it. I just revived you.
No, you...
Morian
Did not revive her. I did.
I'll grab a bucket. What are the buckets made out of?
It should just be wood.
Okay, I'll grab a bucket and I'll pop over here.
Okay.
Let's dump a bucket on that coal there.
Make me an improvised ranged attack. Or, yeah, just an improvised weapon attack.
Weapon arranged.
It would count as ranged.
So you can use
might
your
have
dex.
something for that.
Yeah, dex.
Yep.
That's what he was hoping for.
16.
Miss.
Things have some fucking AC, don't they?
They're just fast as fuck.
Yeah, splashes on the ground. We'll say that's half the bucket of water. It won't be the full.
Okay.
Grat.
I'm going to attack this coal right here.
Okay.
Time to go out. Fuck.
Wing and a miss. Duke Ickrind. Let me double check. Yeah, he has a bucket of water. Okay. So he will go to this one right here. And he's going to... Yeah, I know what he's going to do. Okay. Plus... It's one other way. He tries to scoop up the coal with the bucket, but unfortunately misses. Actually, he has multi-attack. Fuck it, he'll do it again.
Do it again.
Fuck it. Misses again. Arimdex.
Okay,
Io, are you at 1 HP or no HP?
can I grab a bucket?
How many buckets are left? I think you can. Yes. Okay. There's one bucket. There's one full bucket left and one empty bucket.
I'm gonna splash it.
So you're gonna throw water on it? Okay.
Yeah. What is that? Is that the D20?
D20 plus whatever your main attack stat is. What's your mod? Actually, I don't think that's gonna matter.
It's a +3.
Yeah, you miss. You have half a bucket of water left.
Okay.
Animated coal. Seeing as it's surrounded. It'll attack Jack. You're burning. I wonder if there's a stat thing for that. Is there a stat thing for that? Yeah, there is. Close enough. That's all that one's gonna do. This one... 1d... It's just gonna hop that way. Oh, they have a lot of speed, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Screw it. This one's gonna hop down there. And this one is gonna hop its way over here. So both Grat, you can make an opportunity to attack, and Morian, you can make one against the other coal.
Presume these coals aren't Fey.
Every time you say coal, I just picture coal.
I critically splashed.
Okay.
I critically missed.
Morian, roll me 1d6. Actually, roll me 2d6 because you crit. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. The coal is extinguished and just clatters to the floor.
We could have been friends.
Dalgor. Yeah, not wrong with those gifts.
I walk in. I see Jack's on fire. Is Io on fire?
Io is... I guess Io is on fire, yeah.
How am I on fire?
Because you got attacked.
Oh, I did? I wasn't actually here for that then. I must have got up and... I got up for a second and to do something, like for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you took 3 damage and you're on fire.
Okay.
So, actually, no. We're not going to put Light Io on fire. That I don't feel like it.
Oh, I was going to use my action to pad her out.
Oh,
sure.
No, it's fine. Jack's on fire, though. Jack, at the start of each of your turns until you douse the fire, you take 1d4 damage. Fire damage.
Then pad it out before my turn ends.
I'll use my action to pat the fire on Jack out.
Okay. Alright.
What the hell is wrong with all of you? Why are you on fire?
These coals appear to be animated.
Jack.
This really is a bad trip.
You're telling me.
Miss.
Yeah, I figured.
I wasn't expecting this to go very long, to be honest. That's why I didn't start the combat music. I'm like, this isn't threatening.
Okay, but they have more than 16 AC.
Oh yeah, they do.
We can't hit them. So with that, I'm just going to jump back then.
Okay.
And then
Io. No.
No.
Morian, you're out of water.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action disengage to get away from that coal, and 30 feet to get out there. Can I fill it up at the lake bed?
Yep.
Okay, I'll fill up my bucket.
Crap.
Right. I'm going to go over to Io, seeing how she is a little singed, and give you a singular hit point.
Only to watch them get fucked up again.
If you get 5, you're not getting any more. No one is. I only have 5.
I assume that was the end of your turn.
I'm pretty sure lay on hands is an action, not a bonus. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then Duke Grind is going to try to catch the coal again. So the Duke catches the coal in the bucket of water. Okay. And then he is going to move down this way, which brings the coal with him. And then he'll try to do the same thing to the other one. And he will miss horribly. Arimdex.
Seeing what he did, I'm gonna try to catch coal.
Okay. You have half a bucket of water, remember?
Yep. Didn't do it.
Nope. Is that you?
Do they have opportunity attacks?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they do.
Never mind then. Then I'm done.
Okay. The coal, the one in the bucket, is going to sputter out. And then this one here. Actually, it can go 5. So it's going to move this way, giving the Duke an opportunity attack, which he will dramatically miss. And then fuck it, it's going to go down here. Arimdex, if you want to make an opportunity.
Yep. Can I try to catch it again?
Yep.
I suck at this.
Yeah, the AC is actually kind of nuts. This one.
Like 18.
Sorry?
Must have like an 18 or something.
Has it? Yeah, it does. This one's gonna go up here and use Kindle on Arimdex. I take it that misses.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, that's gonna go there. And that one can go there. Let's do another Kindle. That one doesn't misses. Arimdex, you're on fire.
Okay.
Dalgor. All these nameplates make it so hard to see anything.
Yes. And is there a free empty? Is there still that empty bucket?
Yes.
I will grab that empty bucket. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. Fill up said bucket. And then move 5 more feet. Done.
Okay. Check. There are no buckets remaining.
I wasn't using one anyway. I'm going to jaunt over here, make a shillade quarterstaff attack that misses, and then jump back.
Okay.
I need a 12 or better. That's so annoying.
I'm kind of shocked that the Bullywug got one, because he only has a +1.
I know, right? I've only hit one of them once, and I have a +6.
What you doing, Io?
Io crawls out of there.
Okay.
Everything hurts.
Morian.
Let's get back in here. That one being held by someone?
Nope.
By the...
I'll use the nets when they're restrained, or the net icon.
Splash some water on it.
Splashing water? Okay. That's
Yep.
a hit. Roll me a d6.
5.
Okay.
Shall I roll sneak attack on that?
Fuck it, go for it.
Sneak attack.
Oh,
water
jeez,
damage.
okay.
Can you sneak attack with an improvised?
Actually, I don't think so, no.
Well, they won't know what's coming, will they?
And I mean, these are animated coals, so like they don't know anything's coming. They don't. These things don't perceive.
The attack must use a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Water can be ranged.
I don't think so.
He's making you make a ranged attack with it.
Fuck it. If only to hurry up this encounter that's going a little longer than I thought. Sure. You get it.
Okay.
Yay! We get pity.
There's 3 left.
I will. You know what? I'll hold the bucket out for Grat to take.
Okay. Grat.
Is there water in said bucket?
Half
Yes.
a bucket.
Half a bucket.
Okay. I guess I'll take the bucket. And
There's one directly to the west of Arimdex. And then, well, there's 2 of them in a row, basically.
Yeah, so I'll go there. And just a D20 plus my shit.
Yep, plus whatever mod you use. You can either throw the water, or you can try to catch it.
Okay. Plus tree. Oops. I fucked up. I put the
Nice.
I put the slash in the wrong spot. It's been a while since I've had to type it out. What?
You put it on the wrong side. It's /R.
Okay, so I did have it right. Is it the +3 that's not right?
/R. You did R/.
Yeah, but I did it before. I had the R on the other side, and it
You put a
said
space between the R and the 1.
that'll do it. I did not do that. Like I said, it's been a while since I've had to type it out.
You miss. Did you throw or catch?
I was trying to scoop.
Okay, you scoop. Is that you?
Yeah, that's all I could do.
The Duke is going to... That's in my way. I'm gonna get rid of these dead ones. I don't like them. The Duke is going to do exactly what you just did. And miss both times. Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Arimdex, you're on fucking fire. You take 1 damage.
I guess I'll try to catch one in the bucket again.
Okay.
Just 1 second. That's a fail again.
Okay. Don't forget about your singular damage, Dalgor.
Okay. I cannot get close enough to any coals.
Where were you?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
So I will set the bucket down, not to use any of the water from it,
Oh.
and pat the fire out on Arimdex.
Crap. I deleted the token, but that deleted it from turn order. Damn it.
We can just
Right click undo.
6. Sorry?
Right click undo.
There it is. Would have been... Yeah, it's fine. I can just take it after Dalgor's turn here. Dalgor, you're done?
I use action to pat out fire on Arimdex, then me done.
Okay. So we'll take that animated cold turn there, because it would have been after Grat. One's going to attack Grat, and the other is going to attack Arimdex.
It would have been really nice to have a.
Both of you
DC.
take 1 damage.
Who's getting me and Arimdex?
Yep. Arimdex.
I think.
Protect it?
Yeah, I'll protect that 1 damage.
Okay.
Can I protect his too?
Do you have protection?
Yeah, I have
Okay, sure.
interception.
That's different.
Reduce the
okay.
damage.
It
So-
reduces the damage.
In that case, Grat, you don't take anything, and Arimdex, you still take 1 damage.
Fuck, they rolled 23 times. God damn.
And this one, it's gonna hop its way outside.
They got plus
Yeah.
7s.
Hop its
Is
way
that
outside to its
Cole
suicide.
running away from us. I guess. I'll move here. Bop the one in front of me. Or try and bop it with the fucking quarterstaff.
Hey!
Hit it for 6 damage.
You smash it into the fucking wall.
Pesky little flies.
Then I hop back over. Just a sec. That's a fucking wall, isn't it?
Yep.
I think people have kind of been ignoring it, but yes.
Second. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop over here. My turn.
Hiyo.
Yeah, I'm going to use my turn to perform a very important spell. I'm, of course, going to heal myself for 5 hit points. And I guess I'll brush my stuff off a bit as I actually stand up. And then I'll end my
Alright.
turn still outside.
You do not have a bucket.
I'm gonna try something really stupid.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move to here.
Eat it, eat it, eat
Can
it.
I just grab it? Like with my hand?
Yeah.
And this little hole down here, is that like a window? Like a little window slit or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Touch attack?
What would be good for that?
Grapple? Athletics?
Unarmed attack? I don't know. Grapple.
You can pick between athletics or acrobatics. Your pick. I feel like that's generous.
Oh, okay. That's very generous.
That is.
You grab it.
Alright.
You take 1 damage.
Okay. Now I'm holding it. It's just like a little thing of coal in my hand, right?
Yeah.
Would that impede my movement at all?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna bonus action to dash to get to the window and just huck it out the window into the lake.
You could have taken the other road and just stuck your hands into the lake and killed it that way.
It's in the fucking lake. Grat.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
I won't argue. Well, it's really what's the word I'm looking for?
Quite the solution.
Creative?
Effective?
Similar to creative, but not. I don't know.
So,
Intriguing.
I can't,
Ingenuitive.
can't get through the window.
Intuitive.
No, you
Oh,
wait.
intuitive.
What window are you looking to get through?
If I could even make it over there.
Yeah, great question. How are we supposed to get there?
You can squeeze through there, yes.
Oh, I see.
It's kind of weird, but you can get through that.
Okay. Going to go here. That's it, because I can't go any further.
Okay. The Duke is basically gonna go do the same thing, except they are very slow. Arimdex. Why is that? Did I? Do. Oh, whoa. Whoops. One too many undos, but whatever. God damn it. I'm just trying to get the fucking... I'm trying to get the fucking, thing back, because it disappeared again when I deleted one of them. Fuck it. I don't know what's going on. Whatever.
What thing did you lose?
Their sheet.
The colon turn order, right?
Because if it's the sheet, you can just hold down the Alt tab and the Alt key and double click on one of their tokens.
Or no, I'm not trying to get the sheet. I'm trying to get the turn order back because it disappeared again.
Oh.
And I don't super know why.
Because you delete the one that was attached to the turn order, I think.
I didn't think I did because I brought it back up here. Like I thought it was that one. Anyway, it'll come after Arimdex. It's the right spot in the order anyway.
Yeah, do I see any more calls?
You saw one of them hop down this way.
Did I see that though? Is there a wall in my way?
Sure.
You saw it hopping in that direction. You didn't see it go outside.
Okay. Well, Grat and them are going that way. I'm gonna see if Io's okay.
Okay.
Just answer. No.
Are you okay, Io?
I have been better.
And then I hand Io my tree sap lollipop.
No thanks, I am good.
It make you feel better.
No. No, it don't.
Take it.
How about you enjoy that for me right now? I'll feel better if you feel good.
Take it.
No, thank you.
And I have my turn.
I know what he's doing.
Is this gonna turn into a contested strength?
Contested strength?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to give you. I'm just trying to give it to you. I'm not doing anything at all.
What happens when you give stuff to people, Arimdex? I'm not trying to do anything. Oh, you're trying to do something.
Cole's gonna go that way. Kindle on Grat. When it comes up. There we go. What happened? then it'll hop right there. Dalgor.
Dalgor, eat one. Put it in your mouth.
Fucking crush it up. Snort it.
Yeah, what will happen to him if he snorts living coals?
It's a D20 plus main attack modifier to hit, right?
Yep. You can either throw water on it, or you can try to catch it in a bucket.
Or you can try to catch it
My
with your
bucket
hands.
has
with an
water
athletic
in it,
check.
so
Well, I mean, like, in the water in the bucket.
still essentially still the same roll, though, right?
Yep, it is. It's just, what happens after that.
I'll try to catch it in the bucket of water.
Okay.
No.
Rolling straight decks would make sense. That's a miss.
That's my turn.
Jack.
Okay. There's not really any room over there. Are there any more fires in this house?
With everyone throwing water everywhere, most of the fires have gone out.
Okay, in all the rooms here?
Yep.
Just kill the coal.
I can't really get at it.
Do it ranged. Fuck it. I believe in you.
You want me to fucking...
Snipe it with an arrow.
I guess I
10
can
feet
use
of
my
range.
longbow.
Oh right, you don't have a bucket. I forgot.
I don't have a
I was
bucket.
like, just throw water from 10 feet away. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Throw a random
I'm
bucket at
using
it.
my quarterstaff. If you'd let me try and shoot it with a bow, I can try that, but...
Okay, go for it. You can have your arrow back. No cost.
Awesome.
Slightly tinged.
There you go.
I snipe it out of the air.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. God.
I come around the corner, just boom!
Jeez.
I move
Hit it to the
down
wall.
and I go underneath the house over to this pathway.
Any remaining coal or fire, I finish dousing with Judecraft.
Thank you. Please, take this brooch. If you wear it when you present yourself to King Gallop the 19th, it will help you to win the king's trust. And
Grat accepts the brooch.
He'll give the brooch to Jack, who fucking baseball
Awesome.
slammed Cole into the wall and then shot one with an arrow.
Awesome. So, it's a brooch with what on it?
Brooch.
I'll...
It's a funky medallion.
The brass brooch shaped like a fly with wings that flutter.
Take that. Thank you very much.
Oh man, that went a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
We couldn't hit it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm pretty sure they have more AC than our fucking tanks.
Yeah, they do.
What's their AC?
18.
They have 18. That's
match.
these fucking coals have the same AC as a person in full plates.
Pain.
And we don't have
Well,
we
that's
don't
what
exactly
happens
have
when you
frontline fighters.
Make a
It's
tiny object animate.
true.
They have the highest AC.
That's almost as high
30?
as my Spartan.
God, don't talk
Just
about your
think
Spartan's
if it was
AC.
wearing armor.
Probably wouldn't change actually. Was that AC natural armor, or is that based off their dex?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
natural.
Okay, yeah, if they had armor, it would technically go up.
It couldn't be based off.
Actually, I'll double check that.
They would need a mat like a. I think it's be like a.
They have
Reset.
natural armor.
Natural armor.
Okay, in which case the air AC wouldn't go up.
Yeah, if they have natural armor, wearing actual armor doesn't benefit.
They also had a 20 in dex.
Yeah. If it was relying entirely on dex, you'd need like what 26.
Yeah, if it was its dex, that would be 15 AC.
I think has more speed than a fucking some gods.
Pew!
Okay. I say Io's moved over, so I will.
Yeah, you guys have to go underneath the house, you know that, right? Or around it. Or through the window.
I'm underneath it.
That's where I meant to go.
Why not through the wall?
Through the window.
Through the wall.
Are these
To the
bullywog
sweat
heads
drips down
talking?
my balls.
No, these bitches cry.
The version of that song that I heard, it was all these females crawl, so maybe I was listening to the clean version.
Greetings.
Yeah.
This flat wood plank bridge, which spans an arm of the lake, is lined on one side by rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes. At the center of the bridge, a small figure sits with its feet dangling over one side. The figure appears to be talking to itself in bemoaned tones. But then, the severed bullywug heads nearby erupt into a cacophony of voices, some indignant, some other sympathetic. A few in a more distant row yell, "What? I couldn't hear what they said!"
Isn't that the thing that Arimdex said he saw in the water before?
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh no. Where's Dalgor?
Inside the house.
And here is the little boy.
Bricklaw Scarecrow.
I run and hide behind more deer.
Is that a gourd for a head?
It's a bag, I
It
thought.
is.
That's a gourd.
That's a gourd.
That's gourd.
Yeah.
Fucking gourd heads. Gourd for brain. Alright, so
Hello?
what is this creature?
One of the heads calls out to you, Io. Oi, you there!
Yes.
Would you like to hear of my glorious reign?
I guess you are a king then.
Are you a previous king?
They all erupt into laughter. Boy, we're all kings.
Are you
I'm
still
not
kings?
sure if you are still kings. You're merely a head on a stake now.
We are all the former monarchs of Downfall, who were subsequently killed by usurpers. That Gullywog the Fourth over there is actually the one who usurped me.
Cool.
That's brutal. Who's the gourd headed thing with claws?
Shh, don't be rude.
Is that a literal description of what I'm looking at?
It is a tiny boy, clearly.
I just wanted to know what to call it.
It's a tiny boy.
When he hears himself being addressed, his gourd snaps to attention, and you hear the faint jingle of coins within it. I'm Clapperclaw. Agdon Longscarf stole my head. This one isn't exactly good.
Oh.
So I'm looking to find it.
Oh, he did he?
Or at least a good replacement.
We may have some good news for you.
The good
Have
news.
you found my head?
Not exactly.
We did find
We did find a scarf dude that is totally no longer living.
He is not among the living.
We killed him.
He killed him.
Morian killed him.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that, but
yes, I'm
sure you had a good reason.
Well, he did try to kill us first.
He was a brigand.
Well,
also, Morian is like that. The point is...
If you happen to bring his head, I feel like it would look really good on one of these spikes.
Yo, Morian, did you bring his head?
We tried to take his head off, but someone said no.
You hear that, Kyle? Or Ryan? Sorry. Don't know why I called you Kyle. Oh, my head.
Hear what you said.
I said, did you hear that, Ryan?
Probably not.
It was what Josh
It's a good
said.
thing.
Josh was being salty at the fact that you didn't let us take his head earlier.
I said we tried to take his head, but someone said no.
It's
For different reasons, but you know.
We do not happen to have his head, as we did not know you would be requiring it.
Well, that's okay. If you help me find my own head, I'll make you a yummy gourd pie.
Would you be so kind as to describe it? There's a lot of heads about.
Oh, my head was a glorious stag skull. It was beautiful.
A stag skull?
Those Harengon brigands stole it. I don't really know where it went now, but if you haven't seen it, I don't really know. But I'm sure it's around.
I got an empty candy bag he can use as a head.
I don't think he
I
needs
do
that.
not think he wants an empty candy bag as a head.
I think I would rather take the gourd.
Really?
I do not blame you. I do not recall there being a stag head in the trove of things that were.
If you help me find my head, as well as that delicious gourd pie, I can take you to thither.
Cool. I guess we'll have to find your head at some point.
We can definitely attempt to assist with your locating your head.
Well, why that one reminisces? Sir First King. Apologies, I didn't quite catch your name. You said you were going to tell us about your reign. I like how you sing that every time you have to look for something.
Yeah, every time I go looking for things in the notes, I start doing that.
Yeah.
I gotta work on that. Yes. My reign was glorious. We were a prosperous people. Everyone lounged on their lily pads. We only had a few battles to the death here and there.
Bad eggs.
It was the best month of my life.
Wasn't ready for that.
Oh, really quickly, I wanted to say to Morian, you know, like when a toddler latches onto the bottom of like your leg and you have to walk.
I know what you mean.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm holding onto your leg while we're walking.
Oh, well then, let me move all the way back there, because, you're probably a little too heavy for Morian. With all your equipment and your personal weight.
I am altogether 45 pounds.
With your gear
Yes.
and armor and all that?
Yep. I don't wear armor.
He's unarmored.
Yeah.
One of the heads to the right. King Gullop the 19th. He's not all that great. He's pretty weak, really. I've heard that there's another coup in the works.
Oh?
I presume that coups are a frequent occurrence here.
They all agree vehemently.
What benefit do these coups
are
bring
all
you?
Are all the kings saved like this? Impaled?
Assuming that we still have heads. Yeah. We usually end up here.
Mora dear, please
You do not
take
seem
me
too
across
broken
the
up about
bridge.
it.
I'm afraid.
What was that, Jack?
You do not seem too broken up about the fact that you have been beheaded.
Well, we've been here for a while, and it's a little hard to stay mad when we can't. I can't exactly just turn around and look at him. All I can do is yell, and then hope that he's listening back there. The little prick!
Touché. My biggest question is, how are you still alive?
This
Don't
is the
worry about it.
Feywild. What are you talking about? Of course he's still alive. If you could call that living.
No. It's infrequent even in the Feywild.
What are you talking about? This is normal.
Don't worry about
For
it.
things to be separated from their bodies. Where's your body at?
The
Are
bottom
there
of the
just
water.
kings' bodies wandering around, headless?
Probably in
You
a
know,
pit.
what really just makes Gullop the 19th just so awful was, Sir Talava. We usually try to keep an amicable relationship with Bavlorna. We end up picking up a few things about her. But Gullop couldn't even keep the other bullywogs in line enough to stop that Fey dragon from escaping.
Ah.
And now an otherwise completely innocent bullywog is in prison, awaiting trial.
Right.
Like,
So,
come on.
how is he still king if he is supposedly so incompetent?
That's the
How
point
is
of
it?
the coup.
Wait. You say Fey Dragon?
How is the coup not been just walk up and stab him?
Is this the Fey Dragon's sword? And I pull the dagger out.
God damn it.
I think so. We hear a lot, we don't see a lot.
He was a good man.
I'm going to just stab that child someday.
Speaking of Bavlorna, you know, she's really just a shut-in over there in her shack.
Oh wait, she's here!
All she does is complain and moan about her sisters, and then bathe in her disgusting pool.
I was not aware that she was in your settlement.
Oh yeah, she's right across the water there, actually.
No, really?
You see that clothesline there?
Sure.
Yes.
Right there.
I guess.
Where do you think it goes?
I can't see that far.
Well, you can't see that far.
Oh. Well, it's there. At least I think it is. I kind of haven't seen it in a while. Who
Is
knows?
it always this foggy here?
Yes. It's always foggy.
In Philadelphia.
After we're lucky that nearsightedness isn't a thing for us.
Well then, any more interesting tales to tell?
I wouldn't. One of the heads from the back chimes up. Huh. Wouldn't it be funny if they got pulled into the coup?
Oh, good lord, don't pull me into a coup.
Cuckoo-ca-choo.
The last thing I need is courtly intrigue.
Is the current king a supporter of Bavlorna?
Well, yes, really. We don't oppose her by any means, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we like her.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Jack, it would appear that we are going to be pulled into a coup.
I
look over and
monarchy holds much power, but that doesn't mean that we're the most powerful things here.
Listen, just let me at least get some lunch in before we go doing anything stupid like that.
Look.
I like how you think we'll get the lunch.
Your lunch is going to be cocaine.
What's cocaine?
A drug.
It's a narcotic. I used to sell some, but...
Of course!
My
Do you still have any on you?
No. I stopped a long time ago because my clients always ended up dead.
I look over the heads. You wouldn't happen to have any bullywug shrooms around here?
Bullywug shrooms? Actually... I don't know if they're what you're looking for, but on the other side of the lake, you might find something.
Some narcotics?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just heads up, 100%. I'm just making up a drug right now.
Oh, I can tell.
Okay, good.
I thought that was a lizard born from the egg of a chicken.
Wait.
I'm sorry, the what?
Cocaine. Is it not a lizard born from the egg of a chicken?
Is that a reference to something?
Must be.
That,
I don't get that.
God damn it.
Basilisk, isn't it?
It's a basilisk.
No, that's a cockatrice.
Oh, cockatrice.
Oh, cockatrice, yeah.
I still don't get it.
Cocaine? Cockatrice?
It's not that similar in my head.
They're spelled similarly, and that's the joke.
I guess?
Don't you mean moon dust?
What class?
No, moon dust is something else entirely. And it's very illegal on the moon.
It's IN who has pixie dust, isn't it?
Do I have pixie dust? Nope.
I think there's a handful of pixie dust in the party.
Yeah, but it's not on me.
Do I have it? Is that what my class resource is counting here?
I have pixie dust.
He has pixie dust.
You used to have pixie dust.
I say, didn't we use our pixie dust at the?
I thought that there might have been
Town?
2 packets, but I don't remember.
I haven't used mine.
Pretty sure I had a pack and we used it.
Listen, I only have Maury's fingernail and wings. I haven't really picked up much.
I have Eluic's name, Agdon's name, Fate 3 Dragon Anti-card.
You don't have it anymore.
Okay, I don't have a fingernail.
I have a gold dragon scale. I have a pan flute. I have... I don't have my wings anymore. I gave those to the fairies. I have a shield, a short sword, a dagger.
I'm looking at my sheet here, and I have a class resource of 8 out of 6, or something.
You mean 6 out of 8?
6 out of 8 things.
Are you sure that's not your ticket?
And
that might be.
It might be my ticket.
Sounds like your ticket.
So are you going to find my head for me?
We'll take a look around.
Clapper Claw will start dancing around and clacking his claws together.
Oh, that's pretty
I'll
funky.
come with you.
Oh.
As soon as we find my head, I really want it back.
Okay then, sure. You can sit on, Dalgor likes to carry people, and I point at Dalgor. Sit on his shoulders or something.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to assist you a little more and improve your current head?
I'm not sure you should take that offer or not.
I'm curious what the
On one
answer
hand,
is.
it'd be hilarious.
Oh yeah, I pull out my disguise kit. I can give you a face.
Oh my god, you could put boy on his head as hair. Gives him a face, puts boy on his head as hair.
It's just a terribly doodled face. Somebody make a doodle. Somebody make a paint drawing. I need a paint drawing.
What should I use for this attribute?
Oh god.
Wisdom?
Wait, 1 square equals 10 feet.
What kind of kit is it again? Disguise kit?
Disguise kit.
I feel like that's Dex.
Yeah, but Dex doesn't really make as much sense because, like, in the
Wisdom
case
or
we're trying to like
intelligence?
figure out what you're
I'm
doing.
looking it up.
It's an open-ended option.
Yeah, it's a query.
Yeah.
Like,
Lets
I
you
have the
add your
cartography.
lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to create a visual disguise. So it's kind of open-ended.
Wisdom, the wisdom of how something looks. I guess intelligence could be the alternative. No, it's charisma, because everything's charisma based when it's turned to social commentary and interaction.
Make him look pretty.
Yeah, exactly.
Make him look like one of your French girls.
Paint him
So
like one of your
it's-
French girls.
It would either be Dex or Int. Because Dex would be to craft a small or detailed object, but Int would be to pull together a disguise to pass off as someone.
Either or then, because they're both the same stat level.
Okay.
Ooh, 23.
Oh damn! What are you making him look like?
Well, Morian isn't a very creative person, so he's just like gonna make it about as close to Morian's own face as possible.
And by that he means he's gonna give it 2 like dot eyes and a straight line for a mouth, not even a smiley face. And he's gonna pull out a mop and put it on top of the gourd like hair.
You got lots of clothes to take out.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, Justin, can I have multiple tokens at the same time?
No, you can only have one.
Okay.
That's why Nick doesn't have his anymore.
Alright.
What are we talking about?
Your
Oh,
fingernail from me,
our-
Nick?
our
Oh,
Oh.
those tokens!
Yeah, that was my
Nick
token
and I
bit.
both got confused.
You said multiple tokens, and you said Nick doesn't have it anymore, and my immediate thought process was Morbros's ability to change token images. Oh, that's great.
Does this make me look a little more approachable?
Sure.
It took me a second. I thought that was supposed to be a gift or something, and then
Yeah, I
I
did
realized
too.
that's what you're gonna make it look like.
Sure, you look so approachable.
You will be as approachable as I am.
Thank you.
That's
thank
not
you.
a lie.
No, it's not.
It's definitely not. That's the truest statement I've ever heard in my life. Jory, what does that have to do with anything?
Who knows?
That's me holding on to Morian's leg.
I like how like the rest of us will usually throw in a gif, and like even Jory threw in a gif of the fire spears. Like it's appropriate to what we're talking about, and then every now and again Jory just throws in something. I was like, what does that have to do with anything we just said?
Yeah.
Does it have to?
Does it really have to? I like that gif. It's funny. It's a cat driving on a Roomba.
I like to jump over to the Discord
My
to
dog
give
is scared of
footage
my
of
mom's
whatever
recording.
we've done that's relevant. So I just think in that way.
A grand marble gazebo stands atop a mound of soggy earth. Its white stone streaked green with algae. The support pillars have sunk into the muck unevenly so that the domed canopy now sits askew. Short steps ring the gazebo, leading to a raised floor where bullywugs dressed in shabby clothing lounge on pillows. Among them, a harpist sends forth delicate notes that mingle with the murmured croaking of the gathered nobles. On a dais, a flabby bullywug wearing a crown of woven lily flowers sits on an ornate throne with his legs folded under him. He has a large, leather-bound book open across his lap and is mouthing the words he reads on the pages. Without looking up, he says, "Have you no herald to announce your presence before King Gullop the 19th? He slams the book closed as if to punctuate his question, regarding you for the first time. Sleepy bullywug guards standing around their monarch snap to attention and ready their weapons.
This is where we need Arimdex to...
Hark!
to
Io, the Truthseeker, representative of the Archfey of the Moon, greet the King, Gullop XIX, and request an audience.
Alright, Jory, why are you rolling initiative?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident.
To be fair, it sounded like we're gonna do battle.
Yeah, no, I thought it said I need Arimdex to roll initiative.
No, sorry, that was me.
Oh,
saying,
okay.
That's when Arimdex starts saying, "We are the knights of the round table.
We are the knights of the round table.
We are the knights who yell nay.
We are the knights that say nee.
You're
You're no longer the knights that say
your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
So we have King Gullop sitting on his ornate throne. We have the 5 bullywug knights. We have a baby crocodile on his lap, and there are 8 unarmed bullywugs lounging at the king's feet, eating insects from platters as they gossip among themselves.
Can I ask a quick question?
I'm wearing the brooch, by the way.
Can I roll a history to see if the king has ever been to the fair?
No.
Sure? No.
No.
I don't even
You
think
have no
we needed
clue.
history for that.
Well, he might have been. Who knows? Like, the fair goes all over the fucking place.
Yeah, but I don't think this guy gets out much.
Considering he's in the realm of the patron of the fair. I'm wearing the brooch thing.
Oh, you must have spoken with Duke Ikrand.
Yes, we assisted him with clearing out a bunch of animated coals that were in his house.
Well, then maybe you could do something for me.
Sure, we could assist you.
I want you to take this book, and I want you to take it to Bavlona and assure her that it was not stolen. I merely ensured its safekeeping.
Oh.
Is that what you're doing? Very well, I will ensure her...
Only members of the Soggy Court are allowed to speak with Bavlona. And seeing as you're the trustworthy sort, I welcome you to my courts.
Yeah. I can't lie.
Isn't a positive trait.
He also can't shut up, which has nothing to do with this
Make
trait.
sure to leave that one behind.
I will.
Sure.
Make sure to do that. I've been wanting to do that all day.
Morian, as this conversation is happening, one of the unarmed bullywugs approaches you and hands you a wine goblet.
Okay, I will accept the goblet of wine.
How did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Inside the cup, you see a scrap of parchment.
Oh no.
Morian stares at it for a quick second
And drinks it.
and
Eats it. Because it's food.
goes to drink.
This could have gone only one of two ways. Either he would join in the coup or he'd eat us. I think we all saw which one was coming.
Oh my god.
So I'll drink the paper.
The bullywug who handed you the goblet
Looks confused.
looks a little dumbfounded for a split second before regaining composure and walking away.
Pick the wrong person.
Did I notice the look on the bullywug's face?
I think you're...
I'm not gonna swallow. I'm just gonna have a mouthful of paper.
Okay.
Stick it behind your lip.
What? Here are the knights, by the way.
Darian, why did that bullywug just hand you something?
Are you just outright saying that?
Jack?
I like walk over to Darian and say it
Jack?
next to him. I'm not projecting or anything, but it's kind of just an open question.
Did you even notice?
So you're asking why you were just handed a goblet of why
I
Morian was
watched
just
the
handed a goblet
bullywug
of
walk
wine?
over and hand him a goblet, Nick. It's
Okay.
I would have swore that because he's behind us, we three are all staring at the king.
I still would have noticed the movement.
Fine.
16 passive perception. I'm sure I can see a bullywug.
Morian will just stare at you. He won't answer. He's not gonna open his mouth.
Blah.
First time ever you shut up is when I actually want something from you.
No. Do you accept?
I don't see why we can't help assist you with this matter.
Perfect. Well, then please proceed to my palace to be properly outfitted.
Are we
Underwear?
going to his pleasure palace?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you could say that.
Oh, goodness.
Please don't.
I
Please don't.
turn around and I walk away.
Alliance
Once-
over.
Once you are properly fitted, return here and I shall give you the book to bring to Bavlorna.
Well,
I guess let's proceed.
He took her to his penthouse and he freaked her.
God damn it.
The palace is to the east.
I figured.
continue past him.
Jack, I was here first.
Yeah, I know.
No, Jack, stop getting on top of me. Jack, get off. Shoo.
Well, he's a rabbit.
Jory,
Yeah, and he has no interest in that.
I understand that your character's a child that can't keep quiet. You don't have to also be a child that can't keep quiet.
I look to Io.
Hmm.
Can you figure out why Darian has stopped speaking?
I'm going to attempt to slyly remove the paper from my mouth.
You just lick your hand.
I have 16 passive perception, so I look at you, dead in the eye, when you do that.
I wave the paper at you.
Just a moment, please. I step aside and wait for Darian to catch up.
You're not being accompanied by anyone, so you're good. And except for Io, who just walked up to a crocodile.
Oh, is that what's there?
There's
Takes
paper
3
in my
water
cup.
damage.
There was. Can I see the paper, please?
Here you go. It's soggy
Okay.
and unpleasant.
I take it with some disgust and then open it to read it.
Find, in Sylvan, the message reads, "Find Illig, the Baron of Muckstump, at once. The revolution lives."
I read it out loud to the, for those in our immediate vicinity to hear.
God damn it.
Clapperclaw clacks his claws together.
Clapperclaw, could you direct us to this person? No.
I'd assume that he's somewhere in the sinking palace.
Great.
Okay. Can I make an argument here before we do anything rash?
And that is
Our end goal is to get at the witches, right?
Yeah.
The king is trying to send us directly to one of them.
Probably to kill us, let's be honest.
Yes. But we have Morian with us, and we know as soon as we get near the witch, he's going to do something rash anyway. So, why don't we do what he says to a point, and then we can turn on him.
I don't like hags.
That's lovely.
So you're just you're planning on just skipping straight past all of the bullywug politics and just going, hey, this is an excuse to get close to the hag. I'm gonna get close to the hag.
That is a possible route that Jack is considering. Whether everyone else here agrees with that's what we should do or not is up to them. I think we left fucking Dalgor in a different dimension, but...
That's Dalgor for you.
Look,
I'm sure he'll pop back up eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
We can either go through this whole charade of helping them with their coup, them installing a new royal, only for another coup to occur, removing that royal.
Sounds
in
like
a
fun.
week.
Sounds like fun.
In like a week. That sounds tedious, is what it sounds like.
You are
We are
tedious.
very close to getting my things back from this witch.
Are you sure about that?
Or we could beeline straight for the witch by doing exactly what this king says until the part where we shove him under the bus for stealing the book.
I am all for shoving him under the carriage.
What's the name of that? I am also for shoving him underneath the inn at the end of the road. But at the same time...
It would work. However, it would be quite difficult to get him there.
It was a metaphor.
Just tell him there's a fancy plate of flies. He'll go.
He'll go.
Oh, those fat bastards go.
My point is that our options are go through with all this intrigue bullshit, or ignore it and just go straight for the hag.
But I think it'd be so much fun.
Perhaps we could ignore it for now, and then deal with the coup later, after the hag has been destroyed.
Okay, sure, we can do something like that.
Okay, but that... why... I feel like these things are intertwined is the problem, because they're likely going to attempt the coup while we're trying to get closer to the... Anyway.
Sure, why not? Let's just go find the person inside and talk to him.
But what about the whole reciprocity thing?
We've already done that.
Hospitality.
Okay, but
They're being very hospitable.
There's multiple different groups playing against each other here, so we don't know which group we assisted.
I think we assisted several.
So, whatever we do, as long as we believe that we are helping these bullywugs, it is reciprocal. I believe helping them, no matter what we do, it will be assisting some of them, and that's good enough.
Good enough for me.
Plus, they keep
Until
killing
the
each
witch
other.
is dead, the rules don't matter.
Also
There's
true.
also that. but I don't want to go breaking too many of the rules, only for them to immediately come retroactively back into effect.
Why do you keep saying witch anyway?
Because she's a bitch.
Because
Like
hags are normally witches.
That's genuinely curious.
Hags are witches.
Hags and witch are synonymous.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Hags are based off of Baba Yaga, the witch of the woods.
Well, they're also based off of the Wizards of Oz.
Baba
Wicked Witch
Lysaga.
of the West.
Baba Lasagna.
Anyway, we can still talk to the spiriters in the building. Maybe we can just ignore him after speaking to him, unless he has something worthwhile to give us in exchange.
Yes, let's just go and talk to this person. It's easier than just arguing about it. Hello, is that an alligator? Will it eat me?
Why are you running up to the alligator?
This seems to be the door.
Is that where we're supposed to be going?
This ramshackle hall is built around a big tree. Two of the tree's limbs reach out through the walls like enormous, welcoming arms. The interior of the hall is roomy, with an open floor plan that allows occupants of the upper story to look out over the lower one. Bullywug courtiers crowd into the space, filling it with their guttural croaks. Their clothing is faded and stained with mud. Because you have an invitation from the Bullywug King, you will be allowed entrance.
Why, thank you.
Alright.
Thank you, my lady.
Jesus Christ.
Whose lady?
Tips Fedora.
The Dora Milaje.
Dory Bay.
Ugh, I do not like water.
I don't think you like many
Water does
things.
not like you.
Not inaccurate.
So the upper level that you're all standing in is
Mhm.
built around the trunk of a tree. There are... There are 5 unarmed and unarmored Bullywug courtiers, some reclining on pillows. There are 3 other Bullywugs who do carry weapons, but they are not the fancy knights that you had seen earlier. The lower level that Jack is looking out over is submerged in 3 levels of swamp water. More courtiers fill this space as a trio of Bullywug musicians play an upbeat tune on stringed instruments.
Nice music they got here.
Imagine you just bobbing back and forth.
Just remember, serious face. Just stop tapping his foot.
The rest of his body isn't moving at all. To
Are
compensate for his
you
head.
here to be outfitted?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, some of you are rather flabby there and larger than our usual.
That's
We'll
Grat.
need to find. We'll need a bit of time to come up with something for you, big boy.
I don't like the way you phrased that towards them, but okay.
I'm mildly concerned.
This is your invitation to take a short rest.
Ugh.
Sure. I'll take the 2 hit points.
I think some of you need it. And you can ask around while you're here.
Lay on hands. Does it come back on short rest? I can't
Read it.
I don't have it right up on my sheet for some reason.
I can check.
Search Paladin.
That's what
Yep.
I'm long rest. Okay.
There you go. So you got your answer.
Yeah,
I literally just needed 2 hit points. Why did I?
oh well. I'm back up to full.
I didn't even use any spells.
So is anyone gonna ask around while they wait?
Sure, I'll check for the name of the person's name that I can't think of off the top of my head.
Sorry? That was really quiet.
I'll look for the person.
You do not find Illig. When you ask around... Assuming that you're just asking one person where the fuck you can go find him.
Yep.
He's not here? I don't know where he would be.
Nice.
Interesting. I don't need to track this motherfucker, do I?
Another one pipes up from across the hall. Huh. Shouldn't he be here? I would think that he's here, but I don't see him.
Where would he be if he was here?
We hear like every bullywug and earshot. Just repeat that sentence over and over.
Where's Illig? Just
Wait,
continuously
where's
go around
Illig?
asking.
I don't know. I thought you saw Illig. No, I'm pretty sure you saw Illig. They'll start talking like,
There were 5 of them here, so you get a lot of chances. There you go. On the 4th one, someone comes over.
Make all the bullywugs talk like Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Hey, the platypus.
Perry the platypus? What are you doing in my new swamp?
You can. So one of them comes over. You can find Illig on the other side of the lake, past the barkless tree, across from the King's Mount.
Why does everyone here always have 1,000 instructions?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That one person finally told you where to go.
Awesome. Do we have our suits and shit yet?
Yep. You are all wearing, I wouldn't call them nice. They're a little drabby. They're pretty faded. Grat's is very much stitched together pieces of fabric. Like, you can tell for Grat that they basically took 2 different sets of shirts, cut them in half, and then sewed them together so that it would fit around him.
Fancy. This is the fanciest shit I own.
Did they put a shirt on boy?
What you saying, Jack?
Jack is going to head back over to the king then.
Okay.
well
Look.
dressed up.
Looking good. Well,
I think.
here's the book. And as
Right.
a duly appointed emissary of the Soggy Court, you may now return it to Pavlorna
You may
with
now kiss the
great
bride.
haste.
Very well. I'll return it as quickly as I can, and I give him a short bow and move on my way.
And he hands over the Big Book of Bad Blood.
The Big Book of Bad Blood.
Yup.
All right.
Io, you want to check out that room?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to move over back to the rest of my group here.
This appears to be a prison.
Rising from the soggy earth is a sturdy wooden hut with an open doorway on one side of it. At the back of the hut are two holding cells. Thick mangrove roots serve as bars, with a small round door closing off each cell. The floor of one cell is covered with several inches of stinking water. The other cell holds a figure in rags slumped against the back wall.
What you looking at there, Lyle?
Should actually be there.
Sheesh, what put you in this place?
You're asking who put them there?
What put them there? As in, like, what did they do?
Oh, well, you're not from around here, but have you seen the fire in the balloon factory?
That was a balloon factory?
You?
Well, I may have helped the fairy dragon escape and lit it on fire to help him get away.
Oh, right. We did hear about you.
Why did you assist the fairy dragon's escape?
Where was that? Does it actually say why? No. Because it was the chivalrous thing to do.
Who says chivalry's dead?
It must be cold.
Chivalrous, eh? Well, we did have a run with that same fairy dragon.
You did? And she grasps at the bars.
The one in the cage, correct?
Yes. And was the other
Nope.
the other bullywog with him alright?
No, not at all.
Unfortunately, the other bullywug died in an accident, but the fairy dragon survived.
Oh.
Can I show her the sword?
Sure.
See, we did find him.
Oh.
He was a nice guy.
Was? What did you do to Sir Talavar?
Nothing. He's still alive.
We
freed
opened
him.
his
We
cage.
freed him.
Then he went
Well,
on his way.
Thank you for helping him. It's a shame about poor Wigglelog, but
That was his
he was a
name?
brave sort.
That was his name?
Yes.
We never spoke to him.
Of course we didn't speak to him.
only
He was
spoke to the
dead.
Wigglewog, Duke of the Three Rocks.
Which 3 rocks?
What is currently holding this cage closed? Out of curiosity.
You mean the natural bars?
Yeah, they're roots.
I'm going to take the dagger I have. I'm not going to cut him free.
Her.
But I'm going to put it through the bars and set it on the ground.
You would help me escape?
Would you help revolt?
I believe currently there's a, let's call it a coup underway. We are considering assisting it, and you sound like the decent sort.
To assist in the coup.
Well,
you were an enemy of the hag.
Yes.
And a friend of a friend.
Very well. And Morgort stands up and gives a knightly bow.
We give him a quick bow in return. We must be on our way. We have
A hag to
been
slay.
assigned errand and must meet with someone. But if you can use that dagger to escape, then, well, just don't tell anyone where you got it from.
Perfect. The other balloon across the lake. Does it inflate by now? They must have fixed it.
I believe. Looked pretty inflated when we saw it earlier.
I believe so. It was inflated, tied to the ground.
Perfect. Thank you, my friends. If you're going against Bavlona, know that she rarely leaves a cottage. She's usually making foul bargains with visitors.
Fortunately for us,
Sounds like a
we have
hag.
been assigned a errand to return something that the king allegedly did not steal from her.
Oh yes, politics of this place. He'll have his head on a pike before long.
Oh, we don't
I'm
doubt it.
sure. Good day.
Is it like a gate to this, or is it all root?
The door is open. The bars are roots, and there are little doors.
I'll go look at the magical flying airship.
Are there locks on those little doors?
Yeah,
I
yes,
assumed
there are.
Can I attempt to pick one?
Got thieves' tools?
Sure do.
Go for it. You gonna pick the one she's in or the other one?
The other one?
One that she's in.
It'd be funnier if
I
you picked the
I
other
was
one.
going to presume that you could literally cut these bars since they're shitty wood bars.
21.
Yeah, you fucking make it.
I turn around
Try
and go
not to
back
get
the other
caught.
way.
And if you are, I was not here.
Thank you, my friends. And she'll run this way, kind of sketchily look both ways, and then dive into the water.
Nice.
What the hell is that?
It's the reason to nope.
That is a fair point, my friend.
So you're going over to that spot next?
I'm currently.
I'm currently planning to nope my way away from it.
If you're looking at it, I'm gonna read it.
Oh yeah,
A
at least
big black balloon floats over the lake, tugging at its moorings. Beneath it hangs a basket made of black wicker and wood, which serves as a merchant's stall. A large pane of gray glass is drawn closed across an opening above the counter. A sign, mounted above the window, reads, "Wondrous wares and fair fares." The balloon is not made of fabric, but appears to be a roiling, dark rain cloud that has been contained somehow with lines and netting.
That is so cool.
I do forget the direction
It-
that we're going to meet with this.
Is this a store?
What was that, Aya?
Is this a store?
Yeah, it is. You see two darklings sitting inside the wicker basket.
Greetings.
What do you want?
What do you
What do you
have?
A sign hanging below the counter lists the following items for sale. Available for a limited time only. Very good thimble, fingertip not included. A mug of bumble beer, has a nice sting to it. Dusk mallow pie with decorative bite marks. A bundle of dry wood, great for starting fires. Ink portraits, if we have to look at you, so should you. And a moonlight monocle. No more fumbling in the dark.
Moonlight monocle. Hands down, I want it. That's my
What's
lost
the
monocle!
Is
I could have swore I lost it, like, years ago. You just roleplay it as, like, my long-lost item.
what is the cost of these items?
Yes, I'm curious. What do I have to pay for the monocle?
Pulling that up. Oh, you want the monocle, huh?
Well, of course.
Yeah, I suppose you could use it. You don't look like you see very well.
Sure,
Well...
that's the reason.
The one on the bottom, so the one on the right, he would like the color from your eyes. And the one on top, so the one on the left, demands the rhythm in your step.
So, like, I pick one, or I give both?
Pick one.
Oh. Well, the color of the eyes of a Lunaran is very important.
Fucking.
Can I sell you one of his
Feywild.
names? Point back at Jack.
I
If
mean,
I don't care about your name, why do you think I give a shit about his?
Because
I
he
have
sells
Agdon's
them.
name.
Agdon's a pretty cool name.
Who the fuck is Agdon?
The scarf man. The
Why do I care about his name?
Because he's so fast that he can run away from the light.
Yeah, I'd rather have the light in your eyes. Thanks.
You want light? You're a darkling.
Color, whatever. You get it.
I don't think you get it.
what merchants these days don't even accept coin?
I turn around and look back at you like, are you an idiot?
I mostly take coin.
These
I
are
take the name
Feywild
if they have
merchants.
nothing else.
Yeah, and what do you think we're gonna do with little tiny scraps of metal in this place? Give me a break.
Oh, you use it to pawn in the mortar realm, or you trick some poor bastard into giving you something more valuable. It's not that.
Whatever, ears.
Ears? Really? That's the best you got?
You buying or not?
God.
I don't know, shit stain. You're
Fuck
not
it.
making a very good.
Fuck it.
head
I'll
of
give up.
sale.
I'll give up the rhythm of my step.
Really?
Yeah, why not? See where this
Bobble.
goes.
Bobble produces an articulated wooden marionette and makes it dance on the countertop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Derived of your rhythm, you lose all talent for dancing.
Oh, good thing I didn't do that to begin with.
What will the bundle of dry wood cost me?
Io, you receive some goggles of night.
Just goggles of night?
Yeah.
God, I wanted a moonlight monocle.
Oh, actually, I take that back. What will the very good thimble cost me?
I mean, the moonlight monocle is effective. It has the same properties as that.
Oh.
Okay, Io already has dark vision though, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or does he?
It just makes it better.
No, it
same
doesn't.
Same price for anything and everything.
Really?
Either hand over the color of your eyes, or the rhythm.
Morian, give up your rhythm, please. Make yourself worse.
No. And I'm also kind of scared to give up the color in my eyes because I think I know what that'll cost. That'll cost me my dark vision.
Don't worry, I have a monocle for you.
No, it actually won't.
What does it cost?
Oh, okay. I'll give the color of my eyes for the very good thimble.
Okay. Trinket produces a small marble. Hue be mine. And the color drains from your eyes. Your irises turn transparent.
Oh.
So you just have solid white eyes now?
Even creepier.
Except for your...
He said transparent, so you can see through them.
Yeah. You are not blind. There's just no color, and thereby your irises are transparent. That's all.
There's no side effects here.
Probably note these down. I don't think they're gonna matter.
I noted mine down.
That is
I have like a story tracker for writing this stuff down.
That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen, Darian.
I
was really hoping that instead of losing
sensitivity.
I was really hoping that instead of losing the ability to dance, I was going to make it so that like you couldn't hear my footsteps or something cool like that. That would have been a lot cooler in my opinion. I don't make footsteps, or when I walk, you hear footsteps, but they're like off key and they don't happen when I step. So you just hear some random tapping as I walk. It doesn't match up with what I'm like physically doing. It would have been a lot more fun.
Is the thimble just a very good thimble?
Yeah.
Okay.
Finger not included.
Alrighty, so
is anyone else gonna buy anything?
Absolutely not. If you're not gonna buy my names, then I'm not gonna interact with you.
No.
Grat, and I throw the monocle to him. Borrow this for the next while. Wait. Okay, who doesn't have dark vision?
Me.
Oh,
I don't.
Apologies. Oh, you don't? As I turn around, I chuck the monocle to you, and it's gonna be a monocle with like a moon on the side of it and like glows slightly blue.
I grab it. I'm like, is it ever dark enough for this?
Well, just give it back to me when we're done with all of this. Figure out it's better that you at least have some eyes in the dark instead of having to rely on us.
Sure, I'll do that.
See you, Choco Fox.
See you, fuckle-wuck.
See a shit stain.
Hold up.
Oh god, Dalgor found it.
What would the mug of Bumble beer cost?
Yes, I hope you
Oh
go
god,
for that.
of course. You drunk bastards.
Rhythm of your steps
Well,
and the color of your eyes.
What do you think it'll cost?
3 inches.
Or you can hand over the color of your eyes or the rhythm in your step. It's not that complicated.
God, I won't lie, I want more options because I want other silly
I
things
wasn't
to happen.
here when you were telling other people the price.
Well, maybe you should have fucking listened.
Oh, look, the shadow's getting antsy, guys. Fucking...
Oh, it's very simple, the rhythm of my step.
Cool. What's that for again? The beer? Okay.
Yes, the beer.
The rhythm in your step.
God, I kind of hope that
Okay,
there's
so-
different there's different costs for each
I'll be
item.
right back, guys. I have to
It
go to
was
the wash.
so much more fun.
Okay.
Good thing I am a musician and not a dancer. Actually, I'm a storyteller, not even a musician. Just a byproduct of my storytelling. I'm sure I can get it back later.
Alrighty.
Or somebody else's.
Where the
Is there anything
bloody-
special with the beer, or is it just beer?
It's just beer. Has a
Okay.
nice sting to it.
I chug it right there and then.
God, I was hoping for like some sort of funkiness to the beer. God, why would you drink beer?
Why wouldn't she? The drunkard.
Well, it's disgusting.
where-
I prefer
where do-
the finer classic drinks of my homeland of the moon. We had a very
I'm
potent
so-
alcohol, very famous around these parts.
things.
Around our parts.
Beer ain't that bad.
No, no, no.
Oh,
It's
oh, I'm
disgusting
sorry,
and
Io, I didn't realize you had a stick shoved that far up your ass.
No, what are you talking about? The alcohol in my
Let's be
homeland was
honest.
great.
It's a moon rock that's up there, not no stick.
What rock? We got grass.
I didn't realize he had some beads. She had some beads. Kind of fucking weird.
God. Remind me never to offer you moonshine ever.
Look
I
at the
didn't know
size
you
of-
could offer up
I
the shine of
can't
the moon.
handle I can't handle alcohol.
You're all cutting me off. I'm trying to make a moonshine joke.
Good.
I
Yeah, I have
said,
no idea
I
where
didn't
we're
know
supposed
you
to
could
go.
offer up the shine of the moon. Why didn't you sell that? For those monocle, for that monocle instead.
I have no moonshine on me.
Alright.
I should also note, moonshine is not illegal on the moon.
Important question. Where are we supposed to? Which direction are we going now that I've wrangled you together totally?
Back the other way.
What happened?
Is that a DM question or a party question?
Yeah. Because I completely forgot which direction we're supposed to go to meet the Baron.
We're going south across the islands.
Pretty much. It's it's actually if you look up here,
Oh
there's
god.
an overmap.
I've been looking at it the entire time.
Oh. I see, I dare say.
Alright. Let's go.
Wow.
Wow.
Ba, ba. Ba-da-ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. You've never seen Grat move so fast.
Hey Jack,
Yeah.
before you go ahead there, how are you crossing them rocks?
I jump.
Okay.
Like a rabbit.
Next question.
Okay. I'm just
I was
checking.
already down there.
Everyone's already, hopping across. Hey Grat, how are you doing it?
I
Oh,
was.
you went back. Okay.
Yeah, I was, gonna go over. I mean, I could try to jump it.
I use my wings that I have packed away, and I use them like a glider.
20.
20 feet, yeah. I don't know if you can jump that far.
I forget how to do the jumping.
I think I can jump into the water and get across and get onto the rocks and then run fast enough not to attract the enemies.
Jumping, long jump.
It's your.
You can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet prior.
Oh. No, then I can't. I'm 3 off. Hell, I can only jump 3.
Is Morian
17.
swimming?
Morian, are you just swimming?
Didn't you say it was like 4 feet deep?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just going through it.
Okay.
Morian's like 6 foot something, so he's just like wading through the water.
The rocks will defend us.
Now we got music.
Can't the
Yeah, me and Io have already fucked off, so
yeah.
we don't know. We don't know this is happening.
I'm not getting back into this fight.
I'm not even gonna roll initiative. Like, have
yeah,
fun.
yeah, you guys have fun. We'll say it a bit.
What great teammates! You're leaving us in the lurch.
Listen, I am half dead.
I presumed you guys could figure out how to cross that without getting in trouble.
Didn't you take the long rest?
When did we have a long rest?
Short rest.
Wait, did we have a short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, apologies. I didn't clue into that, and
I was getting changed.
Oh, I didn't clue into that was a short rest. Well, if that was the case, here's for everybody who did do that. Have fun using that. That totally happened.
I only needed to gain 2 hit points. I was fine.
No, I'm using it.
Arimdex, are you still here?
He went to the washroom and then didn't come back.
Okay.
I'm doing much better.
Well, I'm already up to max, so.
I'm doing a lot better than I was doing. Woo.
So where then should I have stopped?
Right there.
I'll move you back by just a couple of feet. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll put you right in the middle there.
Question about the scale of this map. At the bottom it says 1 square equals 10 feet.
You're right. Fuck that. I don't care.
What the fuck is
five
that?
feet.
That's the most
I don't care.
confusing thing.
Yep. You're right. It is. I don't care. It's 5 feet.
I'm back.
Okay, cool. Roll
We're
initiative.
gonna die.
Well, where are we?
We're
back at the
back
rocks.
at the rocks.
Wait.
You can just teleport yourself over there.
The rocks where that other fight was? Oh, okay.
Yep, we're fighting again.
Because someone decided to swim across. Wait, does he see the rock dude right there? He's just swimming past him.
Yeah. Morian would see it, yeah. And Arimdex, roll initiative.
I am.
Okay.
My page. I must have closed my page by accident. Just 1 second. Waiting for it to load.
There we go. Morian, what you doing?
Greetings, my good stoutly fellow.
Are you talking to... Oh, you're just moving on. Okay.
And then I'm gonna dash. And then I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Oh, great.
Bye. I'm also gonna put boy down and tell him to go and hide.
Okay.
Since no
Is
one
that
else
you?
is in,
Yep.
What are you saying, Grat?
since no one else is in the water, did they go back to the water?
They're aware, so we're gonna stay in turn order.
Look over there! Fucking books it.
Dalgor.
Does boy not run off to hide somewhere?
I'm not gonna try to fight boy. It won't be mean. Yeah, boy can go hide in bushes.
He just has to like move around somewhere and then stop moving.
Yeah. A reminder that the
Does
river
the water
is difficult
count?
terrain.
That's yeah. Okay.
But there is dashing.
It's 4 feet deep.
Yeah, but what if I Naruto run across it?
Oh. Arimdex, do you want to, jump on my shoulder at some, or can I just grab him at some
Football throwing.
I just crawl up his back like Stitch.
point? Because, He's not gonna be able to survive. Grant him pity.
Yeah, that's fine.
Starts drowning.
So in this gap here's straight up 20 feet.
Yep.
With nothing in between.
Correct. Because Morian pissed off Caleb.
That's not his name.
Caleb Derr.
That's his race.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a name.
He
could
goes
have a
by his
name.
race.
Yeah.
What's her name? Caleb Burr.
No, he's Rockbiter.
Okay, what do I want to do here?
Actually, I will move these a little further back just to give some breathing room.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run straight across.
Run, bitch. Run.
I can't make it all in one turn, but you know, I can damn well try.
Pray you don't get harpooned.
So there is the option of going across the rocks, doing a long jump, and then continuing from where you land. And then
Yeah, my strength isn't gonna let that happen.
You're not gonna. No one's gonna make the full way, but you can make it part way, and then you'd only have to deal with a bit of difficult terrain.
My strength isn't going to let that happen.
What's your strength?
7.
How?
Right.
Yeah.
Am I stronger than you? No, I'm weaker. I was gonna say, like, wait a second.
I'm stronger.
I have 6 strength, so I'm barely.
I could beat him in an arm wrestle.
Okay.
Not even that agile. Jack's like 90% wisdom.
Run across the water. It's fine.
Fine, it's fine. It's really not fine. I'm not fine.
Because if anything, they'll focus on Grat, because Grat's going across the rocks.
I'm pretty
But
fine.
you better
5
fucking believe he's
feet.
gonna run.
I can only move in the water 5 feet, so I have 25 feet left. I can really only move there, then action to dash. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Do I want to use that? Do I want to use that?
Yes. No.
No, I don't want to use my action search yet. Actually, I don't want to, but fuck it. Doing it. Going. Action search to dash.
Okay.
Dashing.
As you run into the mist, you get booted out over here. Wait. There.
Really?
Yeah. It's misty. Actually, that's the wrong kind of mist. Yeah, I don't care. You can go back to where you were. I think you were there. I mixed up which kind of mist was which. Anyway, Dalgor, you make it. You're fine.
Yeah.
Grat.
So with Arimdex on my shoulder. Okay, so
He starts the triathlon.
I can make it 17 feet. So I don't really.
So you can make it 15 feet.
Okay, so I make it 15 feet before it's difficult. And
Wait, what are you trying to...
I'm basically booking my ass across here and then dashing my ass across.
Okay, so you can go across the first few feet, jump at the start of the gap, and then you'll practically be across.
Yeah,
You
so,
would just have to deal with 5 feet of difficult terrain.
So 10
so
feet.
I'll basically lose 10 feet. Because 5 feet of the difficult. Okay. I'm gonna move my ass to this board with Arimdex.
Good work.
Do you want me to jump or do something, or can I just jump?
No, you're good.
I'm just braiding his hair.
Everyone made it across before the Marrows even got a turn, so...
Wait. What a... didn't realize he was with us.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, good.
I'm not going through the hassle of trying to figure out how to get him across.
He jumped on my shoulder, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
That was fun. Don't we all agree?
definitely happened.
It wasn't fun.
It was an experience. What do you mean? You had plenty of fun. You were on his shoulders.
Alright, so where are where the hell are we going?
Yeah.
Well, there's boats over here.
And there's
Where's the pirate ship?
and we can get across right there. 20 feet of difficult terrain.
Do we really want to go in? Do we really want to go into the water again?
Only 20
I can
feet.
jump that with my jump spell.
I dash across.
I could kind of jump.
Okay.
Well, looking at this overview, isn't that where we want to go?
Yeah.
The way he said that.
Yeah, no.
The way you said it made it sound like we shouldn't. It's not the way.
I mean, you can go that way. Yeah, no, I won't. That's fine. Genuinely fine. Yeah.
All right, get
Just
on
wasn't
shoulder
expecting
again. And I kind of yelled to Io, "Move the fuck out of the way, or to get trampled."
Well, I'm waiting for the mist to subside.
Rowboats?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, sure, I'll row my way over.
Morian.
Great, there's a long running.
The rest of us brute forcing this.
Dalgor, you might want to get on the boat. Unless you're just gonna trudge.
Look, we
Morian,
can see.
what like direction are you can? Wait, what are you? No, you're missing creativity. You're not missing sense of direction. Okay.
I'll just row down to there with the rest of them.
Okay.
I'm literally doing it to avoid a 10-foot jump.
I give him a boat.
I could make the jump, but I'm avoiding it.
Okay.
10 feet? It kind of
Is Dalgor going to join me with this? With his inability to make a full jump?
Abso-fucking-wee-wee.
What's with the cube?
Cute.
It's a boat.
It's a Minecraft boat.
Yeah.
Every day I'm mining.
Fun fact, Dorian is in full control of this boat because Dalgor doesn't have the strength to prevent him.
Oh god.
Do you think Dalgor was gonna fight?
Dalgor's too
We're
high
just
to
gonna,
prevent
like,
him.
park it right there.
Okay, go for it. I'll move your asses down.
Yep.
Well, hello.
So you guys are just gonna like leave the boat there?
Drag it on the shore.
So it's like not in the water, like floating away.
Okay. Okay. That was the question.
He took it up the side of the coast.
Jack and Io, a 10 10-foot high, raised wooden platform stands above a mound of mossy earth and mud.
Do I s-
Oh,
I was about to ask about them. My bad.
Two bullywugs lays at their guard post atop the platform, occasionally peering through a long spyglass mounted on a swivel. A frayed clothesline attached to one corner of the watchtower is festooned with patchwork garments. The line stretches out towards the nearby lake before disappearing into the fog.
You said that's only 10 feet, right? Tall, right?
Yep.
I can literally jump all the way up.
That's how they get up there. There's no ladder. They just jump.
I hop on up. What are you guys looking at through the spyglass?
Fog. Mainly fog.
But what's the point of the spyglass? This is my point. I knew that it was foggy. I just thought maybe it was enchanted if you're using it, or you just that bored.
If you want to ask why the spyglass is here, go talk to Gulop the 12th.
God, your
You
king really.
You can go find his head on a pike.
One of the kings put a spyglass here. Was he paranoid?
Or just stupid?
Yeah, why do you think he was usurped?
Because he was
I
paranoid
don't
or
know.
stupid?
Because he put a spyglass here.
That's all it took.
Yup.
Damn.
Your society is terrible. I say that from down here.
Glorious.
Ask them where this rope goes.
Where does the rope go?
Morian wants to know where the rope goes.
Oh. Well, the rope goes to the cottage. They all go to the cottage.
I presume that the rope is the only way to get there easily.
What can you tell us about the hag in the
Whose
cottage?
cottage is it?
The hag's cottage, we know that.
Bav, loose-jawed Lorna's.
Oh,
So you said that it's just like a raised platform, no ladder?
Yep.
Correct.
I got up there because I can
There's
jump
no
that
rope,
high.
there's no ladder. The bullywugs just jump.
Is it like easily climbable?
There are like legs to it, right?
Yes.
Let's look at the image.
Can I try climbing them?
Sure. Yeah, make me. It's mossy and shitty, so make me an athletics at disadvantage.
Why did you change your name to something that long?
Who? Okay. It's fine for now, but I'm gonna change that once we get into
14.
complicated places. Sure, you make it.
No, I fixed it. I thought it was funny.
Arimdex, I can't hold his tongue.
How did that one make it up here?
I
Arimdex
can
was
climb.
He merely grabbed the leg and shuffled up. It's fairly rudimentary compared to jumping, but it works.
Wouldn't jumping be more rudimentary if you think about it?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try and take a look at that rope and determine how frayed it is.
Okay.
We're busy
Okay.
carrying.
Well,
Perception,
no,
investigation?
it's not the rope that's frayed. It's the garments that are draped over it.
Oh, so it's like a proper rope?
Yep.
Awesome. Can I climb on it?
Darian,
Go for
I go, wait, Darian, we have things to do first. We will come back to this, I promise.
I have no problem with you trying to climb the rope.
I just wanted to do that thing, you wrap the legs around it and pull yourself along with your arms.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm picturing.
No, I know what you're trying to do.
I was picturing a balancing act, I won't lie.
Are you gonna do it?
I mean, I thought we were gonna do the coup after we dealt with the witch.
Fine, if that's how we want to do it.
I was going to talk to him first to see what his plan is, so we don't accidentally do something with the witch that interrupts their plan. Information gathering first is what I was. It was what I was saying.
Okay. It was rather hard to get up here, though.
Well, you didn't ask before climbing. Goodness. I dropped down.
Do either of you gentlemen mind if I tie some rope up here?
Suppose.
Bro, never mind. I don't have rope. my rope is still tied up on the Queen's Way.
Nice.
As are my titans.
Wait, didn't you
so-
take Grat's rope? You took Grat's rope when he gave it to you for your sleep in the
I gave
tree.
it back to him.
Oh.
I don't have a rope and I can't tie rope, so.
So I
Wow.
just gonna awkwardly shimmy my way back down.
Goodbye.
Hey,
I will
Grat.
return shortly.
Yes.
Grat,
Yes.
what exactly am I?
A child.
I think you're a kobold, Arimdex.
A child.
No.
No.
Do you not know what you are?
I don't. I've seen many of things, but nothing like me.
I see something like you over
You're
there.
special.
You are
Boy.
special.
It's weirdly wholesome.
What?
I've never seen anything like me. Huh. Then that's okay. You're special. It's
Yeah,
weirdly
and
wholesome.
I'm up on his shoulders too, which is the sad part.
Your child is creepy.
Grat can be compassionate at times. Very
Father
rare
Grat.
times. No, Grat is not a father anymore. Anymore. Jesus. My boy died long ago.
Boy. I'm going south.
We go south.
Deb on the haters. Too bad I can't dance.
Grat just kind of walks by Io, moonwalking. Bet you wish you could do this.
Y'all are
You're-
going south?
Wait, so you're moonwalking. Wait, I want to get this image in my head. You're moonwalking with me on your shoulders
To a moon person.
to a moon person. Yeah.
A part of me wanted to just respond with "that's normal," and then I thought about it and just think it's a lot more funny that I traded my ability to moonwalk for a monocle of the moon.
Morian, why you... Okay. I don't know where you're going.
He's doing Morian things. Can we open this door?
He's fucking
Yep.
off.
You can open the door.
Open the door.
He's fucking around to find out.
Fucking around and finding out.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
A frayed rope tethers a giant toad to a wooden post in the middle of this hut. The toad looks uncomfortable as a pair of sticky, webbed hands push their way out of its mouth. The toad's jaws open wide as it regurgitates a bullywug who falls prone on the floor.
What the fuck did I just see?
Vor.
I'm not into it.
Is that a frog eating a frog?
I hate Swallow the Guard.
Who are you, sir?
Oh, perfect, you're here. Okay, well, I just had fun playing Swallow the Guard. Can you mind the toad while I go for a swim to wash off the toad saliva?
Is that toad going to attempt to eat me? Because I am roughly the same size as you.
Potentially.
Then I am not going to watch the frog.
Grat, you have a new child.
I have too many
Uh,
already.
Can my druidcraft help with him? No, it can't.
Someone, please, anyone, just watch the goddamn toad.
Can't we just close the door?
And he goes first.
Alright, close the door.
That was disturbing.
Like I keep saying, it's a bad trip.
Yes, we get it. You're on drugs.
It's like you have two personality traits, and both of them are drugs.
I don't know, Dalgor. I found this trip to be rather exciting so far.
No, exciting it surely is. He's just saying it's...
So is anyone gonna mind the toad?
And we close the door. It's stuck inside a building.
I guess Grat will kind of... He'll put Arimdex down and step inside.
Cuddle it.
And then we close the door behind you.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Alright, close the door.
He says to a toad.
Who just ate another fucking
Frog.
It ate a bullywug. Also,
frog being.
It might only be able to understand Sylvan, which I'm not sure you can speak.
God no.
So it doesn't know what the fuck you're saying.
You don't know it.
So it's gonna be a few minutes because Flonk is very disgusted.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah.
Well, while he's doing that, what's Morian doing?
Kind of imagining this frog as like a Pac-Man frog.
Pac-Man
Just
frog.
like swallows. Yeah, they're the really huge fat frogs that swallow literally everything.
Oh.
They'll eat literally anything.
I thought that was like a
They
character
just-
from
they just-
Pac-Man that I
they
didn't know about.
They'll even eat other frogs.
They're called the Pac-Man frog because they're big and round and they have a big Pac-Man-like mouth.
Ah.
Yeah,
And they just eat and eat and eat and they don't really move much. They're
they'll
great.
literally eat other frogs. Oh, they move really fast. What are you talking about?
Hey, Grat.
Yes.
Oh shit.
What
Animal handling.
What kind of check?
Well, I've rolled it, except fuck. I
You
have to
rolled
re-roll.
it.
Yeah, I forgot the whisper toggle. So it rolled, but I get to roll it. Okay. The 22 hit the first time, except it was whispered, so it didn't do anything. So 13 misses.
Slap it. Slap it in the head. Show it who's boss.
I just kind of not full on slap like did damage, just kind of like no.
Shoot. Bad frog.
It backs away. I don't know what sound to make for a giant toad.
You're a ribbit.
Yeah, but how do you make a disappointed toad sound?
Ribbit.
That's actually kind of
Yeah, you're right.
I didn't know I could do that.
and me this whole time I'm just standing there, arms crossed.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Flonk is gonna make his way back. Did anyone mind the toad?
Yes.
Because the door's shut.
We sent one of our compatriots in to deal with it, the big, burly orc.
Oh boy. Did he play Swallow the Guard?
I don't know. Open the door.
Sure, I opened the door.
What do we see?
You see Grat standing there with his arms crossed, a frog towering in the corner.
You're good at this. Do you
Do you want a job?
do you want a job? Do you want to be the new Toad Guard?
No.
It comes it comes with an illustrious title.
It comes with benefits. you'll have a
Benefits, just the title.
Grat says
Why?
no and walks away.
No. You just go into detail. Like you'll get dental and healthcare as well as an RESP. You just go like full job description.
I'm curious. Why is this toad required to be watched?
I gotta get going, so I'm gonna be seeing y'all later.
Okay, so Dalgor zones out and is unaware of what happens for the next bit.
Yep, sounds about right.
Flonk dodges the toad's bite attempt to play swallow the guard again. It's the king's mount. I've kind of been ordered to let it swallow me when it wants to play. So this is my life.
Pretty shitty.
Why don't you, and hear me out on this, lie?
Because I don't want to go to the prison.
Because you didn't think of that.
I don't want to end up in the proving ground. It's not a nice place to go.
Ooh, tell
Okay,
us about the
but
proving ground.
If he never knows that it, like, it's a... Will it be able to communicate the fact that you have not been letting it eat you?
Yes.
What if you stab it to death and say it died of natural causes?
I don't think that counts as natural causes.
Bleeding out
to
is a
be
natural
honest.
cause.
Wow, this toad's sucking at this.
I think the toad's trying to
What
eat
it-
you again.
What is the toad saying? Out of curiosity.
It wants to play.
I'm sure there's an easier way to entertain this frog.
Tell that to the king.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll send his corpse the regards.
Hmm?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, you know, don't worry about it. You won't have to worry about this for too long, probably.
Hopefully.
I'll take that.
Uh,
Bye.
Bye. We have to continue looking for that.
Oh. Flonk gets grappled and then swallowed.
That poor frog.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, yes. Mm-hmm.
As
After
we
walking
leave.
away, Grat looks in, just kind of gives a stare to the frog.
Gives the frog the stink eye.
Glares at the frog.
Now.
Arimdex
spit 'em
looks
out.
at Grat. Upsy.
Intimidation check.
No. Yeah, give me intimidation.
Advantage, because you can't smile.
Could I have advantage because he's already scared of
Fuck
me?
it, sure. The giant toad slowly spits out Flonk.
Slowly.
I imagine it's like a dog that knows it sounds like wrong, just slowly like spits it out.
No. Then Grat says, "You're welcome," and walks away.
Flonk comes over to give you a hug.
Nope, goodbye.
Get away!
Sure.
Don't touch me!
Thank you.
No.
Run!
Run.
Alright, let's go find this, the leader of this, circumstance.
So you guys going in there?
I don't know,
yes.
are we?
Okay. Grat's not staying with something else again.
Are you
Really?
going
You seem to handle it really well.
How are you going to get in?
Knock on the front door.
Is there a door?
From the other side of the door, you hear the croaks of first in Bullywug and then in Common. Push the note under the door.
Oh, that would be for me then. And
You push
Take
the
the,
slobbery wet note.
I
under the
take
door.
this still probably disgusting note, slide it underneath the door.
Jesus Christ. Okay. The Bullywug lifts the bar, opens the door, and will allow you inside.
Whoop.
I apologize for the condition of the note. One of my compatriots attempted to eat it.
Inside, quickly.
Oh goodness, there's not a lot of room here.
Morian sensed a disturbance in the
Darian,
forest.
leave your tree outside, please.
Do we get to smoke at the peace pipe?
Oh god. Standing just inside the door is a jittery bullywug with a spear, and behind this guard is a wooden crate with hunting gear piled atop it. Huddled in the back of the hut are 4 more bullywugs. Tension hangs heavy in the air as one of the huddled bullywugs signals you to enter and join their conversation.
Interesting.
I need to reread some of this. Ah, perfect.
You say there's a bunch of tension? As you walk in, Grat lets out a little fart. Brings tension.
God damn it, Grat. They're gonna shut the door behind you.
Dalgor's outside stone talking with the little kid thing.
Keep posing.
Sorry.
I got Gassio and I'm tense.
Perfect. Are you here to help with the coup?
We're here to learn about the coup.
I'm gonna go out.
Oh, wait. No. Okay. You sure?
I can't lie.
And he can't shut up.
Yeah,
It's better he's not here.
Yes, he literally cannot lie. He's incapable of
Mora
it.
dear, can I play with boy outside?
No.
Sad.
Sad.
Okay.
Okay, it's probably safer like this, won't lie.
Yes.
Oh, I think they might trust you on that.
Yeah.
Well, if you're here for the coup, Gullup the 19th is a witless buffoon.
Yeah, that's...
Unworthy of the crown, and I am going to become king.
Okay.
I don't really care which one of you becomes king. I do agree with your sentiment of the king so far. He was kind of a dick when he gave us the assignment.
He's trying to kill us, isn't he?
Well, here's my plan. And he proudly shows off a drawing on the mud floor that depicts a crude image of Gullup the 19th with a dagger in his eye.
So why haven't you just done this plan already? It's very simple. You walk up and you stab him, right?
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
That's the plan. I approach Gullup the 19th while he sits on his disgusting throne. I pretend to trip into him and accidentally stick him in the eye with the dagger.
Dick him in the dot.
What do you think? What do you think? I think it's genius.
I think the guards will stab you immediately after.
I think they have no reason to.
I think it is the greatest plan anybody has ever come up with.
Darian,
No, I'm with Mori on this one.
Eyes are light.
He's like, son of a bitch, I'm in.
look. If the king ends up dead, so be it.
If the king ends up dead, then I'm the king.
Only if you survive the aftermath.
I'm sure I would.
I'm pretty sure, from what I've seen, the aftermath is usually not that bad for a month.
Considering how often I hear coups happen here,
Great
I'm
question
not sure
for
any
you.
of them will care.
Great question for you. On average, how long does a king last?
Oh, well. There was. There was the 18th. The 7th did pretty good. What? 3 years and 2 months?
That's the
I
average.
think that's about right.
That's pretty
The
fair.
average. The average is much lower than that. But I would be a great king.
Sell me on
I'm
this.
sure that I would rule for the rest of and well into my old age.
I was
How
I
long
was
did Bullywug
so
live?
ready. I was so ready for him to say for the rest of my life.
I almost did.
That would have been a much better phrase.
I almost said it by accident.
I'm sure you will live well into old age, or at least until your life is over.
How old is your
But-
age?
Yes, how old do bullywugs grow to?
7 days.
Let me look. I don't know if that's noted down anywhere.
It's probably on the player race for it.
I don't think it necessarily lists down how much old they get. I'm getting tired.
How
I
much
can
old?
look that up right now. I'm in D&D 5e tools. Like
Okay,
looking
yeah,
for
if
it.
you don't mind.
Give me a second. It's a race, so I can just go look at it.
Yeah.
Just a second.
If anyone has a better plan than this stroke of genius, I'll hear it.
What will
Okay,
you
listen
be
to me.
doing about Bavlorna?
Fireball.
Out of curiosity, how good are you with a bow?
With a bow? Not.
That's unfortunate, because I was going to suggest a very similar plan, where instead of you being in immediate proximity, you from a long distance away stab him.
But then how would anyone know it was me?
Because you will
You
have-
tied your name to the arrow.
Yes, that could work.
You're a genius.
Why does it sound like The Simpsons?
I mean, I have a red arrow, so I know who I kill.
I'm not wrong.
You were asking about Bavlorna?
Yeah, tell us about the
Would I be able to take one of my arrows and use Druidcraft to alter it so it has a signature along its
It's a signature.
What is your name?
God.
Oh, good to know. Thanks, Jory. My name. I gotta find the. Just. Yeah. My name is Illig, Baron of Muckstomp.
Then,
Druid crafted into an arrow.
using Druidcraft, could I, on the wooden haft of an arrow, add his name along it? In a distinct
Just say yes,
alter
honestly.
the wooden.
Yeah, sure.
This is the rule of cool time.
Yeah.
I add that along it, and hand him this arrow with his name engraved into it. If you shoot a bow and lands the killing blow with this, it should make it very clear who killed him.
Illig.
Make sure after you do the job, you scream out, "I am Illig, and Illig has done this."
I am Illig, the new king.
Illig picks up the heavy crossbow sitting on the crate. Do arrows fire very well from crossbows?
I look
may
around.
be able to alter it to better fit your crossbow with my Druidcraft.
Yes.
We druid crafted some more.
I retailor it with the signature, but into a smaller, more compact form for it to fit a bolt.
Okay. Perfect. This will be the greatest coup ever. Were you asking about Bavlorna?
Yep.
What were you asking?
It wasn't me who was asking.
Yeah, I know. It's a question for Jack.
Oh, the hag? What are we gonna ask about the hag? You mean?
Yeah, someone started asking about the hag.
I asked that.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
it was you.
sorry.
What are you going to do about Pavlorna?
Oh, well, the custom is that when a new king I'm losing the word. When a new king is installed, they bring a gift to Pavlorna. So I intend to bring the content of this crate, and he'll move aside the things that are on top of it, open it up to reveal 7 woodland animal carcasses.
Okay. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is the hag to your society?
Well, I don't know.
If she were to suddenly vanish for some reason because of the incompetence of a party of adventurers, what would you think of that?
I could take over Hither. I could be king of Hither.
Sure, why not?
Ooh.
At
Or
least
even
you...
better, you could keep all this stuff for yourself. I point to the box.
Even better.
It was more of
Oh,
a pipe.
you're... Goddamn. Oh, you're right.
Goddamn, we're
Is it-
persuasive.
It is a hypothetical situation.
Pavlorna owns everything in Hither. If she's displaced, I would own everything in Hither.
Which means she would have to be deposed of through some means.
Like, say, a random group of adventurers goes and says hi to and knocks on her door.
All you need to do is get me close to her.
Interestingly enough, I do still have the book that the current king allegedly did not steal from her.
Very well. Help me with my coup, and on top of the book that you're delivering, I will also entrust you with this crate. That will get you close, and I'll show you to the entrance
Sure.
of her hut.
Sounds like a good trade to me. What
How
do you
many
think,
of the other
Darian?
bullywogs must die?
Will they care after the king is dead, do you think?
Oh, it's hard to say. We may need to put down the knights, but I would like me a good private guard.
No. We can try and convince them that since the king is already dead, there's no point in throwing their lives away.
Mm-hmm.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Oh, I love the sound of that.
Hark.
Downfall to the king.
Hark, the herald
As
angel
so
said.
that little
He's not
boy
even there.
outside.
Fortunately, Arimdex doesn't know anything that's happening.
Did all of you hear? Boy's first words.
Sorry, what?
Papa.
Da da.
Wow. Gotta be father.
So
Father.
that's the only words they can be.
Josh ha slide.
Very well. I believe we have a plan. We move out immediately.
Do you enjoy it when we do not have to wait for things to happen?
Can we not check out that other house to our east first?
Other house to the east. You don't see another house to the east.
Well, there's definitely a
You know there's
pathway that way.
leads there.
Oh yeah, there's a pathway there. It's just like there should be fog of war.
I mean, there is Fog of War, but we also have the world map, so I'm kind of cheating a little bit.
Yeah.
We have so well.
I'm basically looking for places that we can hit off before we like hit the center tower and go and kill the king.
Well, they're all moving out right now.
Do they even need our help?
I intend to let them do all the work.
I'm just I'm making mud pies.
Oh, oops.
I presume they're just gonna swim across.
Yeah, they're just gonna hop their way across. And I'm gonna stop individually dragging them because it's turning into a pain.
Can we just like ignore the fight at the bridge thing? Just bypass it, please.
Anybody gonna come get Arimdex and tell him to go, or is he just gonna stay here and make mud pies?
He'll make mud pies.
Oh.
We're not gonna bring the person who can't lie to something.
Well, he doesn't know anything.
Very well. Boys, into the river. And the bullywugs will jump into the river, which will send away the marrows.
Great.
Are they scared of the bullywugs?
Swim across.
Yeah, bullywugs taste bad.
Can I take the boat all the way across to the other thing?
Show me your path, but yes.
Come on, Arimdex. Whee!
Straight.
Okay. Move
Basically
about
just
100 feet forward, and then go ahead. Or like move about 100 feet forward.
We gonna jump across the water. Go run over here. We gonna
100 feet forward.
And again with Arimdex on my shoulder.
Put me like there.
We gonna cross this.
Okay. Give me a moment.
You're just gonna kill yourself.
Okay. Pull this.
We running through the town.
A blanket of thick fog and a layer of pond scum cover the lake's surface. Heavily obscured by the fog are a number of bullywugs spread out across several large lily pads and relaxing in rowboats. Some read to each other, others nap or play music. When they see you, they wave in a friendly manner.
Oh god.
Morian also waves back to them in a very friendly, or attempt to be very friendly manner.
Why do I feel like we're the bad guys here?
Because we totally are.
You can vaguely see the outline through the fog of the cottage.
It's heavily implied the coup was happening no matter what.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna die. Like,
I think the society of these people is garbage, period.
You may continue.
Society garbage people.
Society,
so
garbage
sussy,
people,
I live the
murder.
garbage.
Muck. That's all it is.
I'm
Just
going to remain just out of sight of all of the,
Grat's gonna go in. Or so, what's the plan here?
plan is for the,
Fireball.
the fucking, bullybog to fucking shoot the king in the face, and then us to talk the guards down, and failing that, we kill them.
Illig's going to dive under the water. It's going to circle around, not that anyone can see him, to the back. Oh, I just grabbed the wrong thing there. He will climb up. Morian, are you doing stuff? Being a nice distraction.
Nice distraction. Do a performance.
Sure. I'm gonna
Arimdex.
pull out my lute and
Oh god.
play a terrible jig. Oh, sorry, my lyre.
Can I join him with my pan flute?
I'm gonna
Fucking
stay,
go for it.
stay just out of sight in the fog.
Does that mean he gets to give me assistance?
Which gives you normal rolls and not
Sure.
disadvantage.
His assistance makes it not terrible.
While everyone is focused on your music, Illig is going to sneak up behind the throne and
That's not the
stab
throne.
the king in the eye with the bolt.
That's not the king.
You're right. So it's hard to see.
He stabbed him in the eye with the bolt.
I mean, just yell, wrong one!
Stabs one guy, wrong guy! Goes over to the next one.
I'm gonna like
Illig has killed the king. Long live Illig!
Illig has done this.
Shouted Illig.
Signed,
So-
Illig.
So wait. I use my ability to like telepathy talk to Morian, and I go. So what would happen if we killed the king? That make us king?
Go
I
ahead
gotta
and try
make
it.
sure I can actually like. Let me double check something. Oh, whoa! I think I just crashed on my open tab. Oh wow! I just
Nice.
crashed roll 20.
Woo!
Fun.
and the music just got louder.
Everybody's PP was revealed.
Wow.
Oh no.
Roll
You
20
heard
just
that right.
hard crashed.
Justin?
Yeah, I did, but I'm not responding to it because I would have to talk out loud.
Yeah.
You can't telepathy with you.
Nod if it's a yes. Don't do anything if it's a no.
Shrug if you don't know.
Mori just remained silent.
There we go. Okay. I don't like that everything closed. Oh, all my friggin' things closed on me. Oh no. I need that.
Jesus Christ, this one enemy I'm looking at right now, because I'm trying to convert it into a race, it does 1d20 plus 7 to its fucking bite attack just naturally as a monster.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
1d20 on its
Just a
damage roll?
natural damage. It like just nat. No, wait, no, it is its damage roll. This website has it done up weird.
Nice.
Because I couldn't find the stat block anywhere.
Yeah, this was an assassination, not a fight. So yeah, King's dead. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna go with.
Oh, how do the guards respond?
It's a magic bolt of instant kill.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Illig's pals are gonna jump up and surround the guards, who are then going to surrender.
Who are then going to shrug and sit down on the ground, put their hands over their heads.
Yeah, a little bit.
This happens every month.
Illig is now the king of Downfall.
Ooh, long live the downfall
Do
king.
any of the guards react at all to this, or do they shrug?
Yeah, they pretty much shrugged and
They're
put their hands up.
surprised. Well, no. They're taken off guard. They're
Pardon the pun.
surprised that it happened. Like, they're surprised at at the events, or they're surprised at it happening, not the fact that the king's dead.
They're surprised
They're
at the
like, "Oh,
moment, not that
goodness."
it happened.
They're
They're
like,
oh no, a murder! I guess the king's dead.
they're like, oh no, I thought I was in danger for a second. I'm like, wow, these are the shittiest gods. I like to kind of mutter to myself, wow, these are the shittiest gods I've ever seen.
Like, we'll walk over to you, blood dripping from his bolt. My friends, thank you for your help.
Yeah, sure.
You're
anytime.
right, that plan was genius.
This was the easiest coup I've ever been part of. Mind you, it's also the only coup I've ever been part of, but hey.
I hereby dub you Duke of Muckstump. Each of you.
Cool.
Thank you for the title.
And now for the second coup, as we remove Pavlorna.
Oh,
you
I
made
thought
me
you were talking about the
nervous.
king.
Jack kind of like as soon as you said that first part, Jack's head whipped over like what? And then immediately calmed down like, okay, Darian, if you're going to say shit like that, like at least say it a bit quicker, like all in one go.
All of the numerous unarmed bullywugs in the area are each going to come over and talk you up, because you are now the Duke of Muckstump, and they are very envious and want to befriend the new nobility.
Of course they do. We have
Following
matters-
that, Ilig's just gonna push the king out of a chair and sit on the throne.
Alrighty then. Let's move along and get our other order of business done. We will take the box with us, as mentioned.
Perfect. Do you know where it is?
Very well.
You may want to take a boat instead of the boulders.
Yes.
I wave from my boat.
I go over and hop in Darian's boat.
If needed, drag a lily pad behind you.
I jump on top of the boat. Woo.
I'm not sure how many of us can fit in the boat.
We
That's
also
why
have
we
to
Or
in
like
the
a
boat.
lily pad.
I dibs on inside the boat.
I'm already in the boat.
I'm already in the boat.
I'm in the
Morian's
boat.
I'm gonna sink the lily pad.
All the funnier.
Oh, we're like one of those, you know, like in India, how like people, the motorcycles could have, motorcyclers will have like
Oh,
15 people all stacked
Christ.
up on top of each other.
Yes.
I actually do.
Yeah.
I've seen that in Egypt.
That's
It's,
cool.
it's wild shit.
Okay. So you guys are heading back down south?
Yep.
Sure.
Let's
Okay.
go explore the last bits of the stuff before we go to the central island thing.
I figure you guys can pick up the crate, and then... I don't know if you guys want to keep going, because it is like 20 to midnight.
What
Pull
does
up.
everybody else
How far is
say?
that away?
We could probably pull up with it, you know.
Like, I want, like, one level.
Oh, like level... How far is leveling up?
Yeah.
If you keep exploring the area... like 2 hours. May 1 to 2 hours. No, probably 2 hours away.
Nice.
And if we go and just
Maybe less.
murder the hell out of Bavlorna right now?
If we go straight for Bavlorna, how far away it would be?
I don't know what kind of pace you guys would be at, which is kind of the problem. I figure cleaning up the rest of this area would be about half an hour.
So an hour and a half to fit Bologna.
And then getting to Bavlorna.
Goddamn
Depending
Pavlov.
on the route that you take, could be anywhere from... Yeah, depending on the route you take and how much you do, could be anywhere from half an hour to an hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, next week. 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, we might as well save that for next time then. I just really want my horns.
Wait, do we get our level?
No.
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 We don't get that till later. He thought we were gonna be a lot faster today, but we explored everything.
Like we do.
We had
And
a hell of a time with the
yeah, the
Empress.
Coles were the best boss fight we've ever had.
Why is that one spot like hidden?
The
Because
Coles.
I probably just missed it along the way.
The Coles, the true final boss.
I am the queen of the coals. Bow before my might of a base AC of 18
Why
for
do they
being
call
tiny
you
and hard
the
to
Queen
hit.
of the Coals? Because I'll rake you on the coals.
What the fuck?
Every time.
No, I didn't say rape. I said rake.
I know. Well, I guess we know what the next boss you're gonna fight in D&D is from my campaigns. I am the Frog King.
We're here to watch him croak.
I'll bounce and I'll pounce and I don't know, I guess I'll blow your house down. Frogs do that, right?
I am Duke Arimdex Wormtongue.
Now, that's a good point. We're all dukes. I'm actually gonna add that to my. I'll just add it to my
title doesn't
nerdle.
count as a name.
Yeah, but you can sell your title.
Yeah, you can have your title.
I could sell my title, but it would only mean something to one of the bullywugs.
And Nick,
Yeah.
if you send a giant frog at us and it jumps at us, this is exactly what Perro's gonna do. Or at least think he's gonna do. Fucking punch this motherfucker. And blast a hole straight through him.
And now what's actually gonna happen is you're gonna punch it and it's going to eat you whole. It's just gonna like. Have you ever seen Konosuba aqua punching one of the frogs and then it's just bending over? That's what's gonna happen, and then Salvation's gonna facepalm and save you.
Speaking of Fire Force, has anybody been reading the latest chapters?
I do not read that.
I mean, it was pretty obvious coming up what it was, but like, it's gotten to the point where it's full blown, like, revealed what it was. Does anybody care for spoilers?
I don't
don't.
give a shit. I'm a Fire Force.
Ryan
Fire Force is.
might.
Oh, Ryan.
Right.
Oh, you might. Yeah. Mute yourself for a
That's
bit.
fine. I'll just fucking drop. I'm tired anyway.
Okay.
This
drop.
is what's really gonna happen.
We're done for the evening.
Hey,
then?
look.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
What's our ducal rank?
Hey, look. It's that guy who was eaten by the toad.
That's Aqua.
Yeah,
I know.
the guy who was eaten by the toad.
Yeah.
So does that make us all nobles now?
Kind of.
I mean,
Technically-
Io is already
I'm just a delegate.
royal. You're already royalty.
Oh yeah, that's true. I am royalty, nobility, I guess.
All right, I'm dropping out. See you guys.
Yeah. So am I.
Probably two. I want to get food.
Yeah.
No, Grat. I need to tell you the spoiler. Okay, you ready? You ready? So it was revealed when the world started changing, and that guy who did that scene, the moon transformed into representing his moon, and anybody who saw that moon knew it was from Soul Eater. 100%. Shinra, the main character, just turned the world into the Soul Eater world.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And like with the chapter, the second last chapter, Death appeared, and the chapter that just happened, Death like basically took all of the godly powers and made himself the only god. And then like full on creepy Death is just like, now if you need to reach me, you can go so at my phone number, and gives the phone number from Soul Eater. So 100%,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
100%, it's just a prequel to Soul Eater.
Wait,
Oh.
Fire Force.
Yeah,
Is it prequel to Soul Eater?
it is.
What?